Hello, welcome to Parasite Eve's possible finale, and honestly, I really hope it's more than just that. I really honestly do. God, I gotta wear this hat more. I gotta break it in. Like, I only wore it like 3 times, and only for like maybe a couple minutes. This hat is so stiff. Like something else I know. Anyway, sorry about the overreacting last night. Zero Blasto, I'm sorry. Every time he always says, oh, you should try this or that in the name of a game, sounds like it's boring to me, but I really shouldn't do that. I feel bad. I'm sorry. I'm also sorry for saying I suck at everything. That's just a constant thing that I'm used to doing. Friends personally know that about me, and I'm sorry. I really know I don't. I just overreact. The game's not even really pissing me off. I'm just getting upset. You're dying eventually. I got my third eye. Fucking fire. Hey, Blasto. How are you, man? I wanted to say I'm sorry for overreacting last night. I know I don't suck. It's just how I get whenever games upset me or I'm just getting frustrated with repetitiveness. Honestly, my best friends like Zero and all my other closer friends, they know that about me, and it probably hurts them too, but I just wanted to say I apologize. I got my third eye. I'm ready. Ish. Ready as I'll ever fucking be. I was doing good until that grab. Cool, my dude. Yeah. I appreciate it. For anyone who's all here, regardless if I'm popular enough or not, I'm having fun as long as you guys are, and I'm glad that you enjoy it. Damn it! Eve, no! Ugh, bitch. I don't know because of the freaking... It's because of that stupid confusion. The controls aren't just backwards. They're literally all over the fucking place. I was doing so good until that fucking grab that she drains all of my health. And then I had no meter. She's gonna fucking die tonight. I don't care how. I'm literally streaming immediately after I got home. She's going to die tonight. I did so good. I barely took any damage throughout that entire fight until she grabbed me. That's when everything started to go to hell. The moment she dropped me down to 1 HP, I was freaking casting haste. Every time she would attack, I would either attack her, and if I needed to, I would cast haste, then heal if I needed it, and then wait for her to attack her, repeat until I needed to heal again, recast haste, and attack. That's pretty much all I'm doing. Because I need that extra speed, too. Without that, I can't really dodge her bullets, nor can I dodge her grab. That's the main reason, like, as long as I have that extra speed, her grabs are not too terrifying to dodge, but the minute she gets that grab on me with the red grabby hands, man, fucking grabby hands. I swear, wish I could just permanently keep this. You're gonna see bitch fall. Whether or not I have enough time to stream Boo's Fury after this is on her. Or me. It's actually on me, more or less, because of execution. But still, it's on her. Because I was doing decent, but when you left last night, shortly after you left last night, I was on phase 2, and Zero's like, you got this. And I actually lasted longer, because when you saw me fight that phase 2, I died very quickly. But last night, before I gave it like 2 or 3 more tries, but when I got to phase 2 after you left, I don't know if you were here at that point or if you left. Either way, if you saw it or not, I survived for at least a good few minutes, and I was able to heal, and I was doing some good damage. I felt like I was getting somewhere. Her first phase, I'm starting to somewhat learn, actually. Like, I'm dodging a lot better. The only thing I'm having trouble dodging is her balls, because I try to run through to the middle to get to her. I find that to be the best way to easily... I can dodge it by running around her, but I find it better to run at her, shoot her when she's done, but I take at least a bit of damage from that. I'm trying to aim it down the middle of it, and I feel like that's a lot better. Either way, I've taken out... When I got to her second form last night, I didn't use that special skill at all. So I can beat her now. It's always hard to dodge a woman's balls. That or freaking brain ball thing. This game of balls. But yeah, I'm able to not consistently get to second phase yet, but I was able to do it with just my bullets and not use that special skill. Because while that's good, I want to try to save it for phase 2, if possible. We'll see. I really don't want something taking away all of my freaking physical energy. So I need it. This. Ow. Bah, bah. No. Wait for her to attack. If she's gonna grabby hand, or she's gonna do that, I ran the wrong way. We're gonna haste, and we're gonna shoot. Kapow! She's gonna grabby hands, and I'm gonna shoot immediately. She's gonna grabby hand, shoot immediately. She's gonna do it again. And we're gonna heal up. And cast haste. I took a lot of unnecessary damage right there. That was stupid. Woohoo! Fuck off! No! I was like right... I had nowhere else to run but that way. Fuck you and your grabbiness! Fuck! Oh my god. Thank god she did that. Because that reloading pisses me off. We're gonna heal up. Reloading is dangerous. Actually, that might be better than just running at her. Sometimes I tend to run into her. Yeah, that sounds better. Now I need haste. Post haste! Yeah, if I don't have haste, I can't really dodge that very well. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh. My haste ran off. Oh. Zero, thank you for the host image. Hostage. Fuck you and your grabbiness. Where are you? Arrgh! Fuck off! Ah, not this! I don't care if I'm far away. Oh, you ran into it. Thank you. Oh, oh, oh! Dodging a woman's balls. What's up, dude? Fuck your red hand, bitch. That's how you killed me that last run. I was doing so well. I had her top half dead. Well, I had her top part taken out. Okay, so I'm gonna have to shoot. I can't waste too much more, otherwise it'll just not recharge very well. It's already at the point where it's not coming back right now. Ow! Ah, I ran into it twice! I need my meter to run back and run up. Done. First half. First part of her body is dead. Fuck off! Great, now I'm on a magic. No. God dang it, I was like, if I had any more speed. She just ruins it with that shit. Now my frickin' defense is down. Just chilling off work till Monday. Nice. I have work tomorrow, but I'll be home by like 4 at most. 3:30, 4 o'clock. So we can play some stuff if you want. I'm gonna be hopefully starting Red Dead Redemption tomorrow. Or we can also play some things as well if you want. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't realize she was gonna attack after that. I thought I was cleared. You see how bad it is once the minute she grabs me with that red hand of hers, how shit finally fully goes south after that. You see my plan, Blasto. You know, I heal when I need to, I cast haste. If I don't need to heal, I just go and attack. I cure haste once it wears off, and I freaking shoot at her, and then I just shoot at her every time she attacks, and then I heal, repeat, haste, whatever. I'll be back with Coop soon. My wife was sick. Oh, well, wish your wife. Hope your wife feels better. Either way, it don't matter if we play or not. I'll be playing something. Tough time. No, it's execution. That's all it is. It's just execution at this point. This is my first time fighting her, like, I've never played through this whole game before, so I'm just getting her down, that's all. But welcome, the one Sin. Welcome. I personally don't even find her all that difficult anymore. I'm slowly got some of her attacks down. Her second phase isn't going to be a problem as long as I can just make sure I'm healed up and hasted and everything. It's all about execution now. honestly. I'm just more tired of this repetitive bullshit, that's all. Have to witness this shit every time. I'm looking to beat her. Any tips is basically holding my hand. I mean, if you want to throw out some, feel free, but honestly, I don't really accept tips on a lot of things, to be honest. I feel like that just proves that I can't beat it on my own. But if you want to throw out some tips, go ahead. Weakness and pattern. Ender balls. Yeah. I don't normally accept tips for boss fights. Last time I accepted help from fights, it didn't settle well with me. Well, that's why I asked, because I know some streamers really hate. Yeah, no. I don't hate it. I just feel like it makes it out to seem like I didn't beat her on my own terms. While I'm not great at this game, because it's my first time really playing it, I appreciate. Feel free to give some. I don't care. There's, like, it's all about execution. You can give all these crazy tips, and whether or not I can actually manage to take it into account is all on me after that. I'm slowly getting it. So it's not like I'm not doing any better, because I've managed to get to phase 2 twice. While that's not exactly great, it's a lot better. It's better than it was. Tips to shoot her with the guns. There you go. I've come up with strategies on I just get... honestly, the worst part I'm having is, eventually, I do good, and then eventually she grabs me. And it goes south after that. But if I can just continuously dodge that, I should have no problem getting onto phase 2. I could use the special, oh fuck, and pulverizer, but that drains me. I'd rather not. Shoot, damn it. Yeah, I was running into a wall there. I will shoot her with my guns and my third eye. Fuck off, Eve. This game is fun, though. I love it. Wish she didn't catch her. Only after this one tip, because it's not something the game ever explains or is likely for anyone to figure out. Changing your equipped weapon during battle resets the recharge speed of your... Oh. Even when it's low? Because I notice sometimes when it's too low, it sits there for a while. If that's the case, thank you. Because that's been causing me a lot more issues towards the midst of a fight when I finally go and just waste it all on healing. Thank you. Honestly, if that's the case, that is a big tip, and that's not a tip in terms of, like, throwing battle into my favor. Okay, that's when you want to swap. Thank you. Thank you so much. I did not... Honestly, I've switched weapons a lot throughout this game, but honestly, I never paid attention to my meter during those times to really be like, oh, okay. Thank you so much. I've played this game a few times, but I've only made it, like, to the crocodile in the very beginning, and then I, like, just stopped playing. This was years ago when I first got it on the PS3, so I never really... This is, like, my first time actually playing it all the way through. I don't know why. Sometimes I'll pick up games, I'll get through maybe a couple hours, and then I'll just stop. The rest, after that boss in the crocodile thing, was all blind. I don't know why I do that a lot. I just either stop playing, or I get bored, or other games come out. It happens. Most people aren't gonna... back to your main armor afterwards too, and you'll still have the reset chart speed, so you just need to not die in the meantime of having weaker armor equipped. That and having to wait for your freaking meter to fill back up again. But yes, that's true. Okay, cool. Not, as he even explained, Zero, not very many people will probably realize that in their first way through. He's probably played this game a few times. I can understand that. I appreciate it, thank you. I'm not one to hate tips, at all. I just, sometimes, because I've had a lot of tips for a game like Dark Souls, and it just annoys me because I couldn't figure out a pattern or beat a boss on my own terms, and I required a certain tip to beat a boss, and it was just like, ever since then it just didn't settle well with me. But it's awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Woo! Fuck off, bitch! No grabby hands for you. I'll shoot you in the boobs. I hate this attack. Oh! Dodge, 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 dodge. Yeah, that was far. Fuck! She always catches me on that roundabout. I haven't, that's not a trick I figured in my CF either. Granted, my first time beating this game was with Game Shark. That was due to very limited time to be able to play. Honestly, I have a lot of limited time to play these games either, and that's why this is carrying into November. Not only do I work a lot, I've been working a lot more at Sears. I've also was exhausted, had a lot of issues with pain and my headaches and back pain, and days where I was just like, I'm just gonna relax. So I wasted a lot of time. It happens. And also I stream pretty much 2 games a night on my normal schedule. So like there's times where I'm just like, I don't feel like playing this game, so I'll just play one game for like 5 hours. I used to stream, literally back when I worked at Chick-fil-A, I used to stream like 8 to 12 hours pretty much every night. And now I just can't do that anymore. I'm just way too tired. Fucking roundabout. We're gonna use a medicine. Ow, that... Damn it, the shockwave hit me. Too far yet. That's why I want to run close when she does those balls. No! Shoot! No! Fuck! Alright, so this is when I would want to change armor. Oh, it does. Oh, thank you very much. That really helps. It's not a big deal. This is actually better armor. Slightly. The only difference is my other armor has resistance, a slight resistance to poison and stiffness. Fuck that attack. Fuck that attack. Why didn't she bring me down to 1? Whatever. That's making a world of difference. Take your time, dude. You need a new ice pack? I hope you feel better, man. Get all the ice packs you need. Get like 50 million. 50 million! Oh, I need to change armor now. Ooh. Nintendo Switch has a new DBZ. Does it? Nice. Is it fighting or RPG? I'm assuming it's fighting. Dragon Ball Heroes World Mission. Huh. Nice. Fuck! I was in the edge. That's my fault. I was trying to bait her, but she got me at the edge. Welcome back! Yeah, it's one of those fighting games. Yeah, they're not bad games, though. Oh my god, and I just healed. It's alright. I have plenty of health. For now. Ow. Whoop. I'm gonna wait. Wait for another attack. I didn't expect that. Smack. Okay, she's smacking me. Yeah. Ow! Because I had to reload. I don't want to be over there. Hey. Who says you could smack me, bitch? Yeah. Take that. No! 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 Cunt! Fuck off with that. Caught me a complete surprise with that attack. Phase 2. My strat is working along with the one. Thank you, dude. The one sin. Thank you. My strat on top of your tip. It's... I don't know, I can't really call it my strat. It's kind of a strat that should be very obvious for you to figure out. Dodge her attack, wait for her to attack. Attack. Cast haste when it runs out, heal if you need it, attack, whatever. But it's what I developed, and I was able to dodge most of her attacks. I may take a scrape here and there, but I'm getting it. Eva's fallen. She's gonna die. I need to learn her second phase. Zero was there last night when I got to her the second time. I survived for quite a bit. And then he's like, you can do this. You got this. And I almost did. I mean, I don't think so. I don't think I was almost there, but I was getting there. Poison Ivy. Nice to meet you in all your naked glory. My third eye. Nice to meet you. Ow. You whore! Trying. If she doesn't become a total whore! What are you doing? No, not this attack! Ow. Great. What? Oh. I need a target? It's weird. How about now? Do I need to have her in my sights or some shit? There we go. I was like, that's weird. Shooting her with guns seems rather effective too. No, it does. Yeah. And so does that arrow, apparently. Putting that on because I'm not risking your bitch-ass motherfucker. Attack with my lowered defenses. Can you please do something so I don't shoot you at the wrong moment? Oh. She just did that, didn't she? That didn't seem to really do much for me. Can I move? Can I move? Can I fucking move? Damn that range. Whew. Oh, that range of that arrow. I thought I was good at dodging that because I have dodged it a few times. Or at least once. I thought I was fine, but goddamn that arrow. So slow. Oh, fuck. Aha! Where are we till that retriggers? I don't know this phase's attacks. I don't know this phase is... you gotta wait for a target to even heal. And now she's poisoned me. Rough with that poison of hers. I gotta make sure to cure that shit. Let's heal again. Why not? Let's get rid of that poison. And heal. Off with that. Fuck off with that. Fuck off with all of it. Can you cast Confuse on her? Don't know. I don't know. I normally don't use stuff like that on bosses because I normally use most of the time bosses are immune, but there's times where certain effects will work on them. But I don't really want to waste a magic spell on doing that for a boss. Because I don't like that really. Wish this would wear off! Wish you would stop doing that. Don't care if I wasted it. I like having extra. Now I'm poisoned again. Weird attack. I wish I know when it's gonna happen. What's going on now? I don't understand. No, you can't be our natural enemy. No! What is happened? Phase 3? Don't try to be a purty little angel. Is this it? Is this the fall of Eve? There must have been some mitochondria that underwent a different type of evolution. Think about it, Eve. She wasn't hard. She wasn't hard. Except if this ain't the end. Liberation, day 6. Yeah, she wasn't all that hard. I just needed to develop that strat I did, and the one sins tip. That's all I needed. If I would have known that from the start, all the bosses I had trouble with, like that honestly, that spider and that stupid scorpion would have been no problem. Day 6. Yay! Damn it. Well, that's done. I don't think... come on, that can't be the end of it, though. If that's not the end, then seriously, what? Aya, come on. What's wrong? I'm cold. I'm no longer hot. I killed Eve. My mitochondria is no longer burning me. You were great, Aya. Shows that only my partner can pull it off, eh? Yes, I'm relieved that you made it back safely. Why the hell did Eve have to bring all this to the Statue of Liberty? Because of liberty and justice. She wants to take away everyone's freedom. Because of the ocean and what it symbolizes. What does that have to do with this? Okay. The sea is the mother of all creation. This is where she wanted to give birth. I thought that was Mother Nature. I guess sea is part of that. The sea is part of Mother Nature, but what? I never heard that before. The sea is the mother of all creation, huh? Fuck off! If you don't mind, I'd like to have some time to myself. I need to fap. Eve was hot. If you catch my drift. Everyone else has been guided inside, miss. Have they now? Now I get to. Now Eve's gonna come back and overtake Aya, and then I gotta fight myself. Primordial Sea. Primordial Sea, indeed. What's the point of controlling myself? Just so controlling, so I could just go walk inside. Jeez. Life evolved from fancy shit in some water or something. I just never heard that before, that water is Mother Nature. I mean, yeah, a lot of things evolved from that. Eh. No need for that anymore. You take it. Keep it as a souvenir, huh? Yes, thank you. Wayne came all the way from the precinct to see you. Yo, Aya. I'll be outside. The smell of oil makes me, rather queasy. Oh, I see what you're doing here. There's a guard there, but you're gonna leave me with my, Aya's, boyfriend, huh? Don't even know if that's true. I knew it! I knew you could do it! What's with the voice I'm giving you, huh? Why do I sound like a freaking greaser? When I heard that you blew off that thing to bits, I had to come over here. Everyone's saying that you're the #1 cop in New York right now. Yeah, what's wrong? You killed the thing. Aren't you happy? What's with my voice I'm giving him? I guess you're in shock or something, huh? Yeah, you're probably tired too. I'll take the things that you're in. I'll take the things that are in your way. So you rest up now. You hear? I can barely even read that. Hold items. You can finally have all my keys. Watch, now I need them all. Of course! Wait, can you hold on to my keys this entire fucking time? Or were you just, like, not in the police station for the rest of the game? Because I know you were there earlier. But where were you? Unless I'm just dumb and didn't see you. Oh, okay. I can't give her my good luck charm, can I? What is that? Hold equipment. How about half these guns that... Oh, oops. Half the shit that I apparently don't need? Don't know why I'm doing this. Yeah, I'll keep the club. That shit gives me items. That should actually explain that in the its description. Get out of here, Maida's gun. I don't know what purpose you held. Oh. Well, I think he just likes me. I think Maida's coming on to me. With all these good luck charms, his gun that apparently is strong against Eve, no monsters. Hey, as a souvenir for blowing Eve away, I'll engrave your name on any weapon. Choose weapon and armor. Oh. Sure. Just enough letters, huh? How convenient. That's a very very weird title. Oh. Oh, I see. I can name the actual weapon. Actually, what am I doing? I don't know what to name that. I'm not gonna name it that. I'm gonna name it Booty. Booty! It's great being on this crew. I don't know what. I thought okay. My gun, I could have named it actually something else. I didn't realize that. I thought it was the characters that I was given I can name. I could have named the whole thing. Oh, whatever. It's great being on this cruiser, eh? Gotta tell my mom about this. So now I am wearing booty armor. So all I wanted was armor for my butt. Kiss me, you bitch. Kiss me. Kiss me. So you're gonna hand me your excess baggage or what? Oh. I'll hand you something, alright. I've returned. Got pulled away for some nonsense, but I see you beat Eve. Yeah, thank you. It was thanks to that, your tip, that actually really helped me the most. Like I said, I was learning her. I was getting her down with the strat I picked up and was like, okay, I'm just gonna do this. Heal when I need to, cast haste when I need to, shoot her after she attacks. Just make sure to stay away from her. And once you told me that tip, it was pretty much just like, okay, it's a matter of execution at this point. And then her second phase, I just make sure to stay on top of healing, switch armors the moment I need to. She was really no problem. Yeah, she hit me quite a bit because I didn't really fight her enough in her second phase to learn her. But you know what? Honestly, with that tip and plus what I developed on terms of how to like just make sure I'm constantly near full health, hasted, she was actually easy. You should watch the start of yesterday. Well, not the start, because I was at the museum for a good chunk of that portion, but you should watch the start of the Eve fight from yesterday. And then watch that whole thing through if you feel like wasting a few hours or whatever. There's a lot of bitching from me. You'll see me get frustrated, then you'll see me somewhat learn her, develop a few strats, and then you'll see me make it to phase 2 a couple of times. But yeah, your tip is what really pulled it under. You'll see me develop the strat I just used, and then your tip really pulled it over the edge there. So thank you so much. Oh no, it wasn't overpowering at all. Because when people are like, here, I'll offer you help, I'm gonna always assume like, oh, they're gonna give me something that's gonna like immediately help me win and make it so I didn't really do it on my own, or you know, like something like that. I don't know, because there's probably some crazy strats that you could look up online on how to beat her or whatever. I was just worried that you're gonna give me something like that would just make her trivial, or like there's some way to make her trivialized or something stupid. I was worried, but because I'm no like, when it comes to like games, I'm no pro gamer when it comes to like speed running or, you know, boss strategies, making them trivialized. I'm not good at that kind of stuff. I play games. I'm not a casual gamer, but I play games just to enjoy the game. I don't want to break the game. I don't want to do anything unnecessary like that. Even though if I played the game a million times, I will not try to like break it. Well done. I have received some supplies from Admiral Williams. Please make use of whatever items you need. I'm getting from you? Oh, I was about to say. Oh, he gave me multiple. Give me all your fucking ammo. Poison, sure. I'll probably have enough for it all. Cure medium's nice. Cure darkness, and then cure confusion. Alright, I'll take it all. That's fine, I don't like watching speedrunners either. I just like occasionally share my knowledge because of genuine interest. Not in a, I'm telling you you're doing it the wrong way. Oh, I'm glad, yeah. You didn't immediately come in and be like, God, you're doing this wrong, there's this way you can beat her, she's pathetically easy. You know, yeah. Because, like, I've had a few people who would watch my Dark Souls streams, and a couple people would be like, hey, you need help? I'm like, I mean, I beat the game already. If you want to join me for co-op, fine. But I'm not having you co-op just to help me beat a boss, because I have beaten bosses. I've beaten the entire game, and I, like, at this point, I don't mind co-op in Dark Souls or whatever. It's one of my favorite action RPGs, which is why I always mention it, but, like, a lot of people would come in and be like, oh, you need help, you're struggling? Like, no, I don't need help, but if you want to summon, feel free to join. Otherwise, like, my first playthrough, unless it's with a friend, I normally do not summon. Unless I'm literally frustrated, but that doesn't really happen a lot of cases. But, like, yeah, stuff like that. People would be like, come in and try to give me tips on how to beat a certain thing and or whatever, and it's just like, I appreciate it, but, like, I honestly just need time. I don't beat it. Like, for one of the bosses I actually never fought in Dark Souls 3 in the Ring City DLC. Some dude's like, hey, you need help? I'm like, not really. Give me time. And he's like, here, I'll summon me. And he actually wanted me to summon him. I summoned him. I never fought him, never beat him. I summoned him. He died, and then left. Like, I guess he was busy with something or whatever. He left. And then the next stream after that, I beat that boss. So it's just like, that boss was actually easy. So it happens. There is one boss in Dark Souls 3 that I am struggling on, and it's Frida, but I can beat her. I just need more time on that. I only beat her with my best friend Zero, the guy in chat. The final boss of the first DLC from Dark Souls 3, she's basically a witch with a scythe who uses ice. And then her third phase has her use some, like, ice. She uses a mixture of ice and, like, black flames. Yeah, Frida. She's like, I've only beat her co-op with my buddy Zero, who's in chat, but I've gotten to her third phase several times. And I either die because she does so much damage, but I can beat her. I just need to learn her third phase's, like, moves. Like, I can somewhat consistently get to her third phase, but the problem is by the time I do, if I take too much damage, I'm down out of Estus or near out of Estus, and I'm not crazy in Dark Souls. Like some speed runners that I have watched, or challenge runners, because I've watched a lot of challenge runners. Not that I really care about speed runners, but challenge runners, they're fun to watch while they get boring after a while, and I will not learn from them, which is kind of funny, because I can watch a dude freaking bare fist an entire boss fight in the entire game, but I won't learn the boss's moves unless I'm playing it. And even then, I don't... there's guy Lobos Jr., I'm sure you've heard of him. He's played the game so much that he pretty much knows how to dodge everything. I can't play the game that much. So I'll never, like, after the time I relax, I tend to forget, I tend to get out of the groove, stuff like that. So with Frida, I haven't fought her enough to where I'm confident I can beat her. Oh shit, I didn't even read that. It's an endurance test to even get to the third form, and then you don't have enough time to learn her. Exactly, I die like in 5 seconds. Half the time. And I've gotten her over... she has a lot of health, I feel. Or either that or a lot of endurance, because I gotten her down to halfway. And then, like, after that, she just keeps hitting me, and I just... yeah. I'm glad you actually play Dark Souls. It's a fun franchise. Feel free to join me on some co-op. I have all of them. I'm going to be buying Dark Souls 2 on PS4. I have it on PC, but I have the Remastered, 3, and Bloodborne. And I'm going to be getting 2 on PS4. And I also own Demon's Souls, which I don't think is alive anymore. But feel free to join me on any of them. Since I've already beaten them, I really don't care about co-op at this point. Plus, with Bloodborne being my favorite, and me returning to that after I beat Demon's Souls, which is after I beat 3... I wouldn't mind some co-op. Just to have fun. I don't need it, but it's to have fun. Greatly appreciate it. Please rest inside. Because I've beaten the entirety of Bloodborne. That includes the Chalice dungeons. All of it. All I need to do now is beat the final boss without summoning moon presence, and I have platinumed. The only reason why I haven't platinumed it already is just because, like, I wasn't really focusing on getting the last endings. I've only seen the 2 of them. I was just playing the game. And I started with Demon's Souls. I admit I use cheap strats and summons all the time. That's okay. I'm always a physical build. I'm more of the, you know, strength build, heavy build. But there's nothing wrong with using... I mean, yeah, a lot of people tend to say summons as cheap, but... It's what people don't care. Some people don't care. My best friend, Zero, actually me and him beat his entire first playthrough of Bloodborne together. So, I mean, some people don't care. I pretty much gave him a lot of help with some strats on bosses, mechanics and moves, and, you know, how to stay on your toes. Oh, yeah. First, solo your first playthrough of remaining games and try to melee only, because I feel kind of... I can understand that. Some people don't like it, some people don't care. Zero, I know he's beaten them on his own as well, which, even with co-op, your first playthrough, you may have not that blind experience, but it's still up to you at that point to get good. As much as I hate that get good mentality. It's up to you on that point whether or not you learn it. So he still had that experience, whether it was blind or not. And my first blind experience... I used to record YouTube, and my first original experience with Bloodborne actually fell apart. I had every episode up to, what's her name? Amelia. I had every episode up to Amelia ready to, I'll post it up. Amelia's fight, it was intense. Like, she almost killed me several times, and I managed to beat her. But midway through that fight, all my audio started to unline up. The entire video got completely botched to where it was glitching left and right. You couldn't see anything. The audio was unlined up, and I couldn't fix it. So I had to botch the entire franchise, or the entire series. By the time I got that episode put up, I was already on my way to fight Mikolash. Like, I was like, fuck, really? So I just beat the rest of the game, and then I started a actual playthrough of it. And I still didn't really complete it. Like, let's play wise. There's still a lot of episodes I need to complete, including the final boss and including posting the Chalice dungeons. But I stopped. That's what streams are for now. Other than the Chalice dungeons, because I don't care to do them much, I soloed everything except for the freaking Orphan of Kos. I soloed everything. I was lucky as fuck. I beat Orphan of Kos first try, including Phase 2. I was very lucky with that fight. I don't know why. My hardest boss fight in the entire DLC was Lawrence. What is it? You're scaring me. The huge creature that was Mitochondria was creating was... I got really lucky with Orphan of Kos. I've seen a lot of people have trouble with... what's his name? Ludwig. And then I beat Ludwig, like... His third phase took me like 3 tries, but his second phase, once I got to his second phase for the first time, I beat that first try. Lawrence took me probably an upward of like 20 tries, my initial actual Let's Play recording. If you watch that, you'll see it get edited down a lot, but you slowly see me to freaking tear him apart. And then I beat him on stream in front of a few people, so they watched me wreck him there. And I've only beaten him twice, but goddamn, I hate that fight. As much as I love that fight and love his music, his phase 2 sucks. He's a bitch. Uterus for the ultimate being. No. God, no, not a freaking demon uterus, no. Stick around if you enjoy. Bloodborne will be happening. Next is, once I beat Dark Souls 3, Demon Souls is next. Finally put a point where I just wanted to see it end. Lawrence, though, I actually beat it in one or two tries. See, it's all different per people. Not everyone's going to be the same. Some people are going to have trouble on Lawrence, some people are going to have trouble on other fights that some people find rather easy. I find Lawrence to be a pain in the ass. Only because I'm actually bad at big bosses, like Cleric Beast. I'm actually not great at either, and he's one of the first bosses in the game. But yet, back when I first got really going in Bloodborne, I was able to sit there and just parry Gascoigne like it was no freaking problem. And a lot of people have trouble with him. My least favorite boss fight to fight, though, is Rom. Personally. Like, he's not hard, and he doesn't give me the most trouble. I just don't like his fight. Okay, this hat is starting to actually really hurt my ears. Even though it's not touching my ears, it's the headphones that are hurting my ears, because they're not actually around them. There, that feels a lot better. You got to be kidding. Oh, great, it's a demon bat, baby. It's the ultimate being. We didn't make it in time. What are those explosions? Like, I also got to the point where I fought German so many times that I was able to actually start to learn his attacks too, and I was able to, I beat him riposte by parrying him, and I was able to slowly parry him. And then I got to Moon Presence, and I was like, wait, really? That's it? You have a move similar to Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 1? That is all you have? It probably killed me once out of, like, not knowing what was going on. If even that. I don't even remember. And then I was like, that's it? That's all you have? Out of all the final boss fights for Dark Souls, I still find Gwyn to be the most toughest one in the franchise because of higher speed and greater focus on dodging compared to the Souls games. I love that about Bloodborne, honestly. I like the speed. I like being in your face. I like how the game doesn't focus on all these crazy weapons and just gives you a set of stuff, making things unique, but each their own. However, Dark Souls 1 being my first dabble in the Souls franchise, that game still holds a big place in my heart. While it is hard to go back to after playing 3 and Bloodborne, considering how slow it is, and I played the re-release recently, like, I'm still actually at the end. I'm still at the end. I actually haven't beaten Gwyn yet, aside by myself anyway. I actually had people summon me so I can get some extra souls. Because I'm just trying to platinum Dark Souls 1 as much as I can for the first playthrough, because you need to at least beat the game like 3 or 4 times in order to platinum it. So I was going through on the first playthrough before I actually finally beat Gwyn and get as much as I can out of it. Huh. Yeah, Gwyn was a bitch for me. I'm just not good with bosses in your face. But honestly, he's not all that hard. Like, I can beat him pretty easily. Give me maybe a couple tries at most, and I can beat him easily. I say that and watch when I fight him again when I play Dark Souls and I get wrecked. I may die a couple of times. It's been a while since I fought him solo. The last time I actually played, I had I got summoned in because I needed souls because I was making boss weapons. And me and the other dudes just wrecked his face. But he's not all that hard. Same for the final boss of 3. Oh no. I'm only good at parrying in the first one. And even then, my parrying on bosses isn't all that great. You should see me in 3. Like, I'm so bad at the Pontiff Sylvan fight that I tried to resort to parrying. And my god, I haven't pulled off a single one. But I can probably parry Gwyn given enough time. I'm better at one's parries. But like, when I first beat the final boss of 3, once I got to his final phase, I was like, wait, Gwyn? I was like, wait, the final boss's final phase is Gwyn. That's when that fight for him fell apart. Because I knew Gwyn's attacks. And I was like, he may have a few new attacks, but my lord, the moment he emerged and I recognized it was him, I was like, you're done. I beat him easily. Energy must be out of control yet. Pontiff's a bastard. Go watch that stream, dude. That's... So far, aside from Frida, Pontiff Sylvan is still a dick. And yet, my second time beating him, I beat him third try. This stream recently of Dark Souls 3 is my third time beating him. Soul of Cinder, I think I beat him 1 or 2 attempts. He's not the easiest boss, but he's not the hardest, I think. He takes a bit getting used to. I got pretty lucky. I beat him in 3 or 4 attempts. It didn't take me no more than probably an hour. Some bosses, you beat easily. Like I said, I beat Orphan of Kos first try. I beat, freaking Ludwig a couple of tries. For Gwyn, it took me like upwards of maybe 10 tries. Nameless King, I'm having trouble with him. I don't know why. I mean, he was a bit of a pain in the ass. Like, his dragon phase I can get through easily, but his second phase has been giving me annoyance recently when I was streaming last month. I'll be returning to that, so stay tuned for some Dark Souls 1, 3, and a handful of other games. Feel free to check out my schedule, exclamation point schedule, exclamation point Discord. I'll link those right now. Feel free to check out the schedule to see what games I play and what times. It's subject to change, and in fact, I'm adding Red Dead Redemption to Saturday, just because Monster Hunter World is... I already beat it, but it's kind of running its course for me at the moment. Keep trying different weapons because he seemed too fast for my main powerful slow weapons. In the end, I think I went back to my main because they were still more reliable. That's what I do. When something doesn't work, switch over. If that's not working for you because of either less damage or something, that's what I do all the time. It's like, damn it, I need that extra damage. And that's why, even though I'm not doing well on Frida, I cannot switch over from a heavy weapon. I even went from the Cathedral Knight Sword, because it's faster, back to my main Great Sword because of the damage change. Oh, yeah. Things will change when you return. Whether we get back on Monster Hunter, Devil May Cry, Dark Souls, we definitely need to co-op the entire Souls franchise, including Bloodborne again, Left 4 Dead, a bunch of other things. Feel free to join feel free to join the Discords. I say Discords because I have 2 of them. The one that really matters is the Brett and Tom channel, because that's the main one. The reason why we have 2 is because me and Zero ended up making one each. I was not expecting, to start blowing up as fast as I did. I started gaining a slight following pretty quickly because of how often I streamed. So I have quite a few people already who are part of it. And it's not lively, but it is enough to where you can have some conversations. But feel free to join in, say hello to everyone who's part of the guild. I'm also a big fan of Phantasy Star, hence the logo on the bottom there, and the Hunter's Guild. It's causing these explosions. Zero, you missed it. Eve's baby is alive. We're gonna be fighting a demon bat baby. We'll escape by helicopter. Please follow me. I would assume. No! Guess all we can do for now is run! Come on, Aya. What's wrong? I need to kill that baby. I have to take care of this. No! Don't worry about me. I'll be back. Sorry about the delay on the game here. That's what happens when people start talking to me. I get into it. Especially now that we have a new person who plays Dark Souls as well. Possibly a future co-op buddy. Looking forward to it. Cut it out with the voodoo stuff already, huh? We can't be wasting time. No, Daniel, please, this isn't different. It's not voodoo stuff. It's butt stuff. In Tiny Tina's voice, burn the babies! Hurry, please. You two should go now. You're coming back no matter what, you hear? No, it's butt stuff, I swear. My red box still looks like popcorn. Oh, it's got a tail. God, it's Stewie Griffin with a bigger head and devil wings and a tail. Aw, how cute. It's you or me. Who's gonna be the one to make it through? Don't know. That's the question. How hard are you now? I'm gonna die to a baby. I'm gonna die to a baby. Don't like that. Get away from me with that. Nah, 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 nah. Nya, 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 nya. Discord is on cooldown. Prepare for the awesome final boss music. Oh. Is it Dark Souls amazing? Actually, this is pretty nice music. Unless you're talking about a different phase music, because this is pretty good. I like it. I was getting kind of tired of Eve's music. I'm gonna shoot that tail of an umbilical cord right off of your ass. Why? Tail of an umbilical cord that comes out of the butt! Above the butt. What does that attack even do? I don't want to find out. Kicks up? Good. How can you be tired of Eve's music? She's the only villain who sings her own theme music. Just repetitiveness, that's all. Is it grown? I really do like her music. Throughout the entire game, I love it. It's just, it got very annoying to hear over and over again. That's how I felt about Lawrence's music. Like in Bloodborne, I fought him so much that I ended up going from hating his music to actually finding it to be the best music from Bloodborne ever. Oh, this is a beat right here. Is it growing? What's happening? It has a penis now! God, I'm disgusting. Ah! Oh, okay. Was not expecting that. Ow. Eve's got good music. Fuck off! That hurt. I was not expecting you to shoot me that many times. Alright. Noted. Ah! Stop sperming at me! This game is enough of sperms. Ow. It's got enough sperm. Whoa. Whoa. Sperm, baby! The whole game is amazing music, really. Yes, it does. Square Enix has outdone themselves. Oh, oh, great, he split. Ah, what the fuck? Good thing I ran it out. Holy crap, that was close. Oh, I missed. Ow. What is this fight? This is weird. Oh. Oh, alright then. Oh, okay! Okay! Ow! Booty. Yeah, I named it Booty. Except I fucked up with my gun. I thought originally they were giving me limited character limitations, and I didn't realize I can go back and cancel all the others. So my gun's not really named anything I was hoping for, so I just added my stream name at the end of it. So it's something 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 Lil B. Kind of fucked up on that part. Oh! Jesus! That's my fault for shooting. Was not expecting to get caught into that and get nearly decimated. Oh, fuck. Well, I just fucked myself, giving all of my armor to that guy. I did not expect the game to have a final boss fight. I just thought it was going to be cutscenes. That's my fault. That's my fault there. Now I gotta live with it. Yeah, that was a sick combo there. Well, that's my fault. I fucked up on that front. Ah. I should be alright. I can do it. I just won't be able to recharge as easily. Yeah, actually, this is gonna really royally fuck me. This actually might fuck me more than I was expecting, and it could be much worse, honestly. Yeah, I did not realize that's my fault for thinking, okay, I'm safe. Nope. Should have guessed. Should have kept at least one armor. I was so eager to get rid of most of everything throughout the entire game. Oh! Sick, bruh. Sick balls, bruh. Oh no! Oh, fuck your beam! Oh, come on. You had to hit me there? I was trying to explain the weapon naming thing to a streamer once and about how he should store his unwanted stuff to keep him for later. He stored everything except for his baton and ran into the final boss like that. Oh, God. Oh, God. Wait, does switching... Is armor the only thing that resets it, or can switching weapons do? That'll be handy if I either have to switch armor or weapons. Wow. That's gotta suck, though. Oh, my God. Damn, just armor. Fuck! Alright. That's my last heal potion there. Stop that! I'm dead. It happens. Maybe I just don't think. I fucked myself over, so don't feel bad on that front. But yeah, no, that can really suck. I fucked myself over a lot of times by saving in a bad spot too sometimes. It happens. But, no. No. You're giving me my armor back. Thank you. I'm not fucking myself over. I can't. Alright. Except I'm gonna have to do that every time. Wait, there's a save point, right? Remember to save if I die again. Some Christmas, huh? That's not too bad. The final phase doesn't seem all that difficult. I just got a lot to dodge and watch out for. Honestly, my first several fights with Eve was painful. Oh yeah. I actually saved in Dead Rising 1. I don't know if you've played Dead Rising 1. You have to make it to the helipad by 12 a.m. 12 a.m. on day 4. Well, day 3, but because the game originally goes through 3 days, you have to make it to the helipad by the third day at noon. But seeing as you do make it, he crashes, spoilers, and you go into a 4th day. But either way, there's a part right before, like an hour, literally like maybe an hour-ish, maybe a little less than that, before you go to the helipad. You have to talk to an NPC. She'll literally tell you, hey, go ahead and go, meet up with your ride, don't worry about me, I'll be fine. If you don't talk to her and get that dialogue and go to the helipad, the dude who comes in and tries to rescue you, even though you're outside, he'll literally miss you, giving you an entire different ending. Because you need the best ending in the game to carry on to the rest of the game. I literally saved about maybe a couple minutes before this happens, and I could not make it from the other side of the mall to where I need to be to the helipad in time. Because by the time I get about maybe even halfway, the cutscene initiates. So I literally had to restart the entire game. This was probably like my 3rd or 2nd way through the game, so it wasn't my first full like way through. I'm glad. But that's nearing the end of the game. That's one of the last parts of the game before you have to do a bunch of stuff and then go fight the final boss. I literally fucked myself up right there. And that's probably one of the worst saves I've ever done. That and stuff in Pokemon. But it happens. But Pokemon's new too bad. I can just either die or like lose all my Pokemon and like go back and heal. Issue I had a 3rd-party 2-page PS1 card, and using a certain page while playing Xenogears would just freeze the game. On 2 different occasions, the game just decided to save data was corrupt on the 1 page, and then trying to swap the save, and it froze the game. Oh my god, that sucks. I also have a bad habit of just rushing through when I'm trying to 100%, like with 10-2. I have never beaten 10-2. I've come close. I could have beaten it. I don't know what happened to that file. It's gone on the PS2. But the reason I prevent myself from beating it to this day is because I try to 100% it, just because I know I should focus on that after I've beaten it once. But I always have a habit of rushing through, because normally I follow a guide to get me 100%, because there's a lot of bullshit you gotta do. This ain't no typical, you know, collect every item bullshit. No, you literally gotta watch every cutscene. You gotta talk to certain NPCs, do certain side quests, all this bullshit, just to get 100%. And I always rush through a bit of parts in certain games without consulting the guide and miss one thing: save. Every time. I've restarted this game like several times, and I've never beaten it to this day because of that. I love 10-2. I love 10-2, even though it's not a great storyline-wise, and a lot of people seem to hate it, and I love 10. 10 is the only one I've ever beaten, though. And I'm currently working through Final Fantasy 1. And I will be. Once I make it to 10-2, I will do my best to 100% that game. Take care, Blasto Supreme. Have a good night. Sorry you didn't get to see the end of this. This is probably one of the best parts of Twitch to me, besides playing games for you guys, is actually just the interactions. Despite having close to 160 something follows or whatever, like I don't get that many people. I get like 2 or 3 at most who chat. The rest are just watching. It's still nice, and I appreciate it. It's just nice to have a newer person who's not like a regular yet. It is nice though. I actually enjoyed X2 when I did play. Beat it a couple of times. Yeah, the story sucks, but the battle system... Yes, no, 10... I don't really care the story's bad. The story wasn't too bad for me, but, like, yeah, it's definitely not as good as 10. But I love the battle system. I love the sphere, the dress sphere system. I love it. And I love how it goes back to traditional level ups, because 10's level ups isn't bad. I just miss the typical level up, and that's what made 10-2 much better for me. Overall, the gameplay to me is better. I don't have to switch over characters. Like, while I don't really, that's not a problem. It's just, it's nice just to only have a couple characters and not have to focus on a bunch of others. But 10-2 is a great game to me. A lot of people give it hate, but it's obviously popular enough to even... 10 was popular enough to even get said sequel. I mean, 13 was actually one of the worst games that a lot of people hate 13, and it's not a great game. I actually found it alright, but every time I start it, I always get bored of it. And that somehow merited 2 sequels. But a lot of people hate it, a lot of people love it. I don't know. I'm going to be playing through all of them. The only ones I'm not really going to be focusing on is the MMOs, but I may give 14 a chance. I'm going to have to see how it is first and then decide whether or not I want to keep the actual payment going. I played a bit of 11 though, quite a bit of 11. The only reason I got tired of that is because all of my friends were surpassing me in that game, and I'm more of a solo player aside with a few friends and maybe at this point a few of my fans. But a good chunk of the time I'm more of a solo guy, so MMOs, I tend to even solo that as much as I can try and maybe play with a few friends. But 11 bothered me only because of its battle system, just didn't really agree with me. But that's just me. I'll be giving 14 a chance. I've been wanting to give 14 a chance. I just don't really want to pay for an MMO, even though I'm currently paying for World of Warcraft. I've never played it. I bought a subscription because someone recommended I play it, and I'm going to eventually. Once Dark Souls 1 Remaster is done for the first playthrough, I'll be swapping that out briefly. Once that's done, however, I'll probably swap that out for something else. Yeah, that thing is ugly. It is ugly. I should do hopefully a little better now that I have an armor that I can swap into. Phase 1, unless he hits me with an incredible amount of damage with this AoE of his, not a problem. At least it's not Eve phase 1. I'm a little too far. Eve phase 1 gave me a bit of problems for no reason though. She wasn't even that hard. Thanks to Sin's tip. It didn't even trivialize the boss. It just made it a lot easier because of that. So that's why it didn't. That's why that tip is not like, oh my god, you made that boss so easy. No, not at all. Because I was already doing far better than I was when I first started fighting her. It was just a matter of time. I would have beaten her on my own regardless with or without that tip. That just made it a lot easier, and thank you, because I've been wanting to get off this game. I need to get on to my main franchise now. Once I beat this, I can finally end. This was supposed to have ended by October 31st at the most. Only reason it hasn't is because I missed a lot of days in October because of work and working late and just coming home tired and exhausted. Casual mode with 14 because I got burnt on constantly playing it. I had too many other games to play. Keep up the end. Yeah. Well, that's how I feel about quite a few games that I play. Like, I'll play for a few hours, a few days, and then something comes out or something just like, oh, I see something or someone playing something. And it's just like, oh, I'm in the mood for that. And then I play that for like 50 hours. And that's why I never beat Parasite Eve. That's why I never beaten a handful of games. That and Dark Souls took over quite a bit of my life, too, for several years. Like, I did not play anything much besides Dark Souls 1 when I first started really beating it and getting going, even though I quit for an entire year because of skeletons. But once I got really going in Dark Souls, I played that straight for maybe several years, few years, non-stop with a few other games in between and a few other Souls franchises, to the point where I made it to the maximum new game. I've beaten through Bloodborne several times, Demon Souls several times. Hell, I did 4 new games of Demon Souls, like in several days' time. 2 or 3 days' time, because I did a new game Let's Play and a new game 4 Let's Play of Demon Souls. So that means I beat the game 4 times before I moved on to anything else. Don't know why I did that, but I did. I was bored. No, it's just me. I have a very short track mind. If I'm playing something else comes out or something else catches my attention, I'll just stop playing it. It is very short. Once I got to Disc 2, I'm like, okay, is this a Metal Gear Solid thing where it's like maybe a couple more hours and then it's it? Because that's happened. The minute you get to Disc 2, there's really not much more left of it after that. Even though it took me almost 11 hours to beat this. Only because a lot of it was running around in the museum aimlessly, but still, all this was blind, so of course I'm not going to know where to go, but I think that's good. half a day to beat this. Not bad. Could be worse. Could have taken me 20 hours. Could have taken me like 50 hours. Yeah, right. That's not that long. Ow. 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 Oh my god! All because I attacked. All because I fucking attacked! Fuck you! Oh, I think they're too because of the CGI cutscenes. I think Chrono Cross is the same way. Ah, that makes sense. I would not have died there if I didn't attack. For once, my dual shot thing fucked me over. That's alright. I'm also talking and busy monitoring multiple things. Let's get through this. Keep on talking though. I'll still answer back. I'm not gonna be like, just ignore you guys. Zero can vouch. I see everything. There's maybe some of your things I may miss here and there because it scrolls up. But I'm always good at just seeing everything or responding. Whether it's maybe a few minutes late, I respond. I see it all. Too bad Blasto can't be here to see the end of this. Jesus. Yeah, this is... I haven't even been streaming for 2 hours? Yeah, I will eventually see it. Whether or not I miss it for like maybe a good 5 minutes, I eventually see it. And trust me, I played a lot more action-heavy games. Dark Souls, Monster Hunter, and I pay attention and fight at the same time. And Charlotte asked if I beat her. Yes, I beat Eve. I beat Eve. I beat the mother. I didn't beat the baby, though. The baby's not even hard. It's kind of just my fault. It's a fun watch. Kind of needed this after being a bit of a downer mood earlier. Oh, I'm sorry you were in a downer mood, but I'm glad I can make you feel better, man. You should have saw me last night. Yeah, I was in one of my overreacting moods that I get from time to time. You stick around, you'll probably hear me say like, "Oh God, I suck at life. I suck at everything." I kind of see a lot of that on a daily basis. Sometimes at work or, you know, at other places that I've worked, other things that I do. I just feel like I'm not good at a lot of things just because people can do things and I normally try to do it. I'm just either too slow or something. And I usually just feel like I suck at a lot of things. So I always say, oh God, I just suck at life. I suck at everything. Why do I live? I get in those kind of moods. I apologize. And those are my downer moments. I got that way yesterday and I feel like it costs me a lot of viewers. I've had a few people leave because of it. So I'm sorry. I just want to say I'm sorry if that ever comes out. It's me overreacting. I really don't honestly feel that way. S0 and my buddy Irving, like, they hear it a lot because they're my close friends. I actually know Zero personally, so he's heard that a lot when I was living at Illinois. I also don't take kindly, as much as it makes me happy to see that a friend can do something that is tough. But it kind of upsets me too when I see them surpass me in a way. Just because of how hard a time I've had or in something and then I see them do it or whatever. And it's just like, congratulations, but goddamn do I fucking suck. I get kind of that way. I have a weird emotion system. Also, I have anxiety and depression sometimes. So it kind of gets the better of me. And I tend to be the kind of guy who likes to freaking deal with it on my own. And sometimes it gets the better of me. I'm one of those weirdos who doesn't like to accept help in much cases either. At least at first. Now, if I play this game again and you guys all want to give me tips and help, feel free. Anything that involves trivializing bosses, that kind of help. Your help was fine. So if I beat this game, play this game again, and you want to help me trivialize a boss, fine. I beat it on my own terms at one point. You know what this game... Oh, wait, what? Wait, is that the end of the scene, or did I actually skip it? I don't know. They need to... I couldn't skip any of the scenes earlier, but then again, there's like only a very, very quick cutscene of her jumping out of a freaking or a helicopter. But I just wish I didn't have to go through all this dialogue. Ugh, okay. Alright, Babby. I didn't even make it to the initial phase 2 where freaking his wings start to attack me. That wasn't even that brutal. I just gotta be careful. I still feel like Eve was harder. But that's just me. I could be wrong. Again, it all depends. It's not everyone's the same. A lot of people may think Baby's harder. A lot of people think Eve is easy. Eve was easy. But you know, at first I had issues with her because I was getting used to it. But not everyone's the same. Some people probably find the last giant from Dark Souls 2 to be a bitch, when it's probably one of the easiest bosses in the game. Did you know the game is actually a sequel? I wouldn't be surprised. Really? I mean, Japan has a lot of games that never came out here. So if there's a Parasite Eve original that never came out here on what, PlayStation, or is it earlier than that? I'm not surprised. So does that make Parasite Eve 2 a third one then? I would imagine. That's an interesting fact. It's not a sequel to a game. Oh! That's right, Parasite Eve is a novel. Interesting. I remember hearing about a novel. That is odd, but I do remember hearing about a book. I just didn't know it was a sequel to a novel. I thought a novel was an adaptation. In most cases it is. But that is interesting. So that makes it canon then. It's not just an adaptation. Youch. Oh wait, it's shot. Shit. Alright, well I gotta be careful when I shoot. In the game, when they reference the incident in Japan, they're talking about the events. Oh, okay. I was wondering, because they do explain it a bit to where it's like, okay, I understand there was a whole incident with Eve in Japan, and someone about a kidney transplant, and tried to give birth but failed, blah da da. Then eventually they start talking about Eve's sister and mother dying in a car crash, or something like that. I'm gonna be looking up this game's lore too. But yeah, something about that. Okay, they didn't explain it that much to where I'm like, oh god, I know this whole game's lore. Plus, I'm not very bright when it comes to reading between the lines. So it took me a while to figure out that Eve is actually in some way tied to Aya, who is... Eve has Aya's transplanted kidney and all that. It took me a while to realize that. Nice. Well, that's interesting. Mother, fuck you. You gotta go, wing penis. Whew. Ow. Okay, that really is pissing me off. Babby! Ah! No! You made me run into him too and get hit by all. Oh my god. I get it, he's gonna aim that way because I'm running that way. God damn it. Ah! Ka! Paka! Direct sequel to this, and that's where the series ends. Anyone who tells you otherwise, there's another PSP game's a liar. I know about Third Birthday, but I don't know enough about the lore to know if Third Birthday was a sequel or if it was just a spin-off. I figured it was, but I didn't know, and even then, I haven't beat that game either. I played a bit of it, and then again, just like many other games, I stop. I don't know. I mean, I enjoyed it at the time. I don't know, I hear a lot of bad things about it, and it got boring for me midway through it. The only thing that interested me about that game was leveling up your guns and shit, but that's because I love RPGs. If it's really just a bad game, we'll have to see when I play it again. I was planning to. If you guys don't want to see me play it because it doesn't matter storyline-wise and it's really a bad game, I don't have to. Gag? Lil B. I'm just gonna call it Gag Lil B. Don't gag me, please. Booty! That's right, it's PSC's name, hence why it's not in the title, and there's almost no connection to the other games. That's interesting. I was wondering why it was just called Third Birthday, but, okay. Thank you for that information. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop. That makes sense. I hate this attack. And your balls! I hate all the balls! Oh god, I ran right into it. I thought it was over. Yeah. I hear it. I hear a lot of people say it's bad. That's just from what I saw, though. I didn't find it too bad, but then again, it's been a while. Birdie gone! Yay! Okay, good. The more annoying part is gone. Ah! Gameplay wasn't too bad. It's definitely more live action-y. Or, live action? More, typical... It feels more action RPG than this does, but it's basically this. Except there's no, meter. Your guns have a level up system. Stuff like that. Every now and then the game will, you know, block your path, and then you have to fight a bunch of monsters, and it literally has nothing to do with mitochondria or anything of that sort, as you could tell with how, I guess that makes sense now that you think about the fact that they lost their licensing. It literally has nothing to do with how this game's premise originally was. I don't know, I've never played Parasite Eve 2. I don't know if that game changes up any formula, but Third Birthday was nothing like this, at all. I'll play it. I have no issues. Even if it gets boring, I'll push through it. I've pushed through, like, Phantasy Star 1, while I love that game, it had its issues, and I pushed through it because I love Phantasy Star Online, and I want to experience the entire franchise before I can say I love the series, and I do. Is a Resident Evil clone with magic. Oh, okay. Okay. So it's more survival horror. That's interesting. That's interesting. Ow! Fucking monkey! Dare you? Right in my face, you asshole! Oh, you fuck! I don't remember much of it, honestly. It was years ago. I got it like when it first came out. You sound like a monkey when you're dying. Blow me up with you! Oh, here we go. Oh, baby is now... What is this, Dragon Ball? Ah, here's the music. Here's the music! It's now a Dragon Ball fight. What the fuck is going on? This is a mature being. Damn, it grows up fast. It grows up awfully fast. Kids these days. Kids these days. It's Majin, baby. Finish this. All right, I will finish this Mortal Kombat style. Fatality. I got you, monkey baby. Look at his butt brain. Look at his butt sack. Oh god. First, more balls. All the balls. All the fucking balls. Jesus. Enough of the balls. Yes, he has a full-on penis tail now with his butt balls. Ow. Ow. God! Yes, if they're like pants, he put them on backwards this morning. God damn! His dodging, man, his timing. Not good at it. All the balls! All the balls! Okay, that only hit me a couple of times. Gotta really be on my game. His boobs. It's true, his mom does have boobs without nipples. It's true. Blasto, I wish you were here to see his butt sack. His little booty sack and boob. And, oh god. Oh god! His grab is worse than the mom's! Fuck off! Oh, God, he is relentless and not letting me heal and stay healed. I can barely attack. What is this? Oh my god! First reactions are the best, aren't they? Ow. Ow. Wow, on the spot? That's dumb. Oh my god, I just caused that, darling. That's kind of dumb when you're at the end of the game, to be honest. I just fucking... fuck that up. Wow. He attacks a lot. Doesn't leave me many openings. It's fine. It was my fault. You know you're doing bad when you're constantly healing. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. I have your tactic, my tactic. Negative attitude about the game in general. From what I saw, he also had weird complaint about how the game used treasure chests. Like when you pick up items, you mean? From chests? Most games do that. Or is it... I don't know. I find it... What I honestly find dumb about treasure chests in this game is putting items in it. But, like, picking up items from a treasure chest is a common thing. Most RPGs use it. Or at least if they don't, most games have items on the floor you pick up. It's no different. Some games use chests, some games have items on the floor. Pokemon has Pokeballs just laying on the ground, and it's inside of a Pokeball is an item. It's the same thing as a chest, except it's an item on the floor. There's no problem with that. I had issues with putting items in a chest, but if you really need space, there's that. What I don't ever, because I like the allocation point system, but what I find stupid is putting points into inventory space. That I find kind of useless. While it is kind of a pain after a while, it's kind of a wasted stat. But that's just me. I have no problem with chests. If you don't have chests in a game, in an RPG like Final Fantasy, Pokemon, stuff like that, how are you going to get miscellaneous potions, you know, things to heal status effects? What are you going to do? Buying them is fine, yes, but that's kind of the stuff when you're on the road and there's no shops, you're going to kind of need that one potion you found. You know what I mean? Not everybody's going to have the money to buy 99 of an item right away. That's what this is for. It's supposed to stock you up at least for a good fight or two, or a boss. That's what the purpose of maybe a room with maybe 5 chests in it. They're preparing you for a boss fight or something. I don't know. I have no problem with chests. Some people... I never had a problem with chests. I don't know why people do. That's the first time I've never encountered a person who had a problem with chests in all the times I've seen people play games personally or on stream. So that's weird to me. That guy just has issues. And I thought I had issues. I don't know. Then that guy should not play RPGs, because every RPG has that trope. And it's not even really a trope, but every RPG has that. You're gonna find rooms, you're gonna find stuff with items laying about, miscellaneous loose money. That's just how you get stocked up when you're on the road. You're not gonna constantly have time. Sometimes you go long stretches without a save point or any item shop or anything. Like, most of the time I'll grind enough to buy a weapon at a shop, but it always feels good to find a weapon on the road, too. Stuff like that. Like, I've always loved that. But I normally don't mind. I normally like to be stocked and do as much damage as I can early on. So in Phantasy Star, when I was playing that, I grinded for a while before I started really not dying. And I basically bought items that I later found. And it was like, hey, well, whatever. I'm doing more damage than I normally should by this point. In my honest opinion, I prefer to buy them. It's weird, but it's just, as a grinder, as an RPG guy, it's how I am. I wish I could skip this. This shouldn't be too much longer. Don't worry. I was not expecting his final phase to be much harder. I knew there was going to be something. Whether or not this guy's harder than... I felt he's more relentless than Eve. He's definitely harder in that regard. But it all depends. Not everyone's going to feel that way. He's definitely harder in that regard. Eve wasn't all that hard once I got used to her. My strat is going to take time to work because I got to get used to his attacks now. Your strat is definitely a lifesaver. That's why I brought out that freaking shield. Because without it, I wouldn't be able to beat this last phase. At least on my first run. I would have to play the game quite a few times to learn his moves. Either that or freaking have a double save, fight him over and over again and learn it. But that's too much time I don't have. I'm already losing some patience with this repeating. It's the only kind of a problem with some games that I have. Is this bullshit. But it's right before a boss fight. What other time would I have to save? But at least I'm not perpetually stuck at Eve now. I'm stuck at a different boss, so I'm not as upset about it. It's just a long... It's actually a shorter cutscene. That's fine with me. They have a couple cutscenes and some talking, but it doesn't... It's nowhere near as long as talking. That whole bit with Eve was far too long. And you grow fast. The only thing I have a problem with is his second phase when his stupid angel wing penis attacks. God, this game has got a lot of fascination with penises. I say that now when half the dialogue in this game early on is nothing but sperm. Sperm, 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 sperm everywhere. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Ah. This game definitely suits Halloween in October. It is very creepy. Like, it's not scary. It is creepy as fuck, though. Of course they have a demonic baby. Why wouldn't they? I really wish I allocated more damage into my gun, though. I wasted a lot of points into other earlier weapons. I wasted a lot of the upgrades, armor and weapon upgrades into, Ow! Into other stuff. I actually didn't know he had that attack. Ran out of bullets during the last fight because I had a random shot trait on my gun. Oh. That's how I ran out of bullets. I was using that for a good portion of the early game. I didn't use it right away. I used it probably whenever I got it or sometime after that. And by the time I got to the spider, I was not only out of like a lot of major good heals, I also had like no bullets. And somehow I managed to get enough bullets for that fight. And that's why that spider fight took so long, is because I was running out of things. That, and I hate his stupid freaking web. His webbing. I was not expecting that. I was about to say this baby is easy as fuck, but he nearly fucking killed me. I thought he was dead when he did that. That's why I let my guard down. Now he's done. Alright, phase 2. I'm dying, no! Just shut up and go right into your stupid steroid form. Do you really need 4 fucking forms? I mean, it's fine. A final boss isn't a final boss unless it has like 50 fucking forms. Then again, Yunalesca isn't even a final boss, and that thing has like 3 fucking forms. Oh, okay. You stop that now. Oh man, I remember when Yunalesca was a tough fight, and I beat her like my second time through 10 when I beat it. The current time I beat it on the PS3. I whooped her ass. Time frame it takes place is also appropriate. Yeah, that's why I said. I think I said that last night. This game kind of is like a Nightmare Before Christmas kind of thing. Ow! 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 Man, I'm so bad at the dodging sometimes. Jesus. Oh God! Nearly out of energy. Oh, Jesus. Get hit by that once, and you're basically stun locked. Alright, I can put on my other now. I don't think I even needed to do that, but it was just wanted to. I'm running into it all! Oh my god. Focus. Focus! Just focus. Wow, really? 10 forms? Holy shit, that's hot. It's a lot of forms. Ah! Why? You barely leave any fucking openings. God dang it, how far are you from me? Fucking wouldn't even let me shoot? Damn it, that catches up to me way too quickly. Ah, right on me. You had to move, ass. Ow. Ah. Right on top of me. Oh man, I really need to change my armor. Fuck! Caught me at a weird angle. Alright, baby, I'm done with you. Fuck, man. Oh, I thought I was done. Oh, I thought I could beat this game tonight. I still can, but I really don't want... I don't want this to last for too much longer. I just want to get through. Oh my god. Gonna get tired eventually. I'm gonna get tired of and I'm gonna get sloppier. That's a lot of reasons why I'm taking more damage. I'm starting to feel groggy. That's okay, it's Saturday tomorrow. I gotta go in at 6 a.m. I get out by 3 o'clock. I'll be home, and then I have Sunday. But man, my check though. Check today was good. I mean, I work at Sears. I don't exactly have like a career, but it's better than $9.59 at Chick-fil-A when I made $500 every 2 weeks. I made double that. My original at Chick-fil-A was about... Point of reference, when I first started fully on becoming full-time with 48 hours, I was making about, with overtime and 6 days added in, I was making about $1,400 every month. Take away those extra overtime and 6 days, I was making about less than $1,200 a month. I was making close to like $1,100. Here at Sears, I've been working quite a bit of overtime since I got fully hired. This week already, well, these 2 weeks, nearly. I started on Wednesday, though. I didn't have a full 2 weeks. I started Wednesday. This is my second week working there. And I already made $1,100. I'm making $1,340 instead of $9.59 now. But like, current situation tends to mean not having a lot of bills to pay. I don't really have a lot of bills to pay. I live with my parents, but I still give them money every month. I pay for my phone bill. I pay my health and dental insurances. Well, I have to, but still, like, even then, I would be like, I'd rather pay for it. I'm gonna be buying a car soon, and I'm gonna be the one who's... My dad's gonna help me go out and get a car because I know nothing of cars. He's gonna be there to help me you know, sign the deal and all that, but he's gonna want me to, instead of just buying like a cheaper car for like a few hundred that I could, he wants me to like have a decent car that I paid off on my own, just so he can give me that experience of that. I think that's the reason why he's gonna have me do that. And I'm gonna be buying it all, paying it, unless like if I need to ask them maybe for some money to pay off any, you know, payments or any, you know, stuff like that, they will. And then I give them money every month or so for just living there, for bills that my mom and me made up a deal where, yeah, you can take out some money, and she takes out like maybe a good $100 or something, maybe almost $200 every other month or every month or so. And then my phone bill. And then everything else is on me. Like, occasionally my mom will buy me cigarettes, but other than that, every time I personally buy everything. Hand-me-down managed to get fixed up. See, I could have had a hand-me-down, almost, if that car would have lived to the point where I started really, like, driving. By the time I got my license and started to slowly drive around, my brother, like, was in and out of, you know, drinking and shit, so they kind of, like, didn't trust me with a car because of the bullshit he put their car through. Like, he stole their car, got a DUI, the car got broken into because of, you know, gang stuff, and they just didn't trust me after that with the car because of that. And by the time I may have gotten, because all my other brothers got hand-me-down cars, but that car, Zero, I'm sure you remember this, that Blazer, it was stolen right in front of McNeil Hospital when my mom used to work there. Because the reason they noticed that the car was getting looked at by people to steal it is because when they came home one day, I think one of the car either was unlocked and they got caught, or they saw that the handle was like messed with or something. The next day the car was gone. Van. It was a van, but still. Point stands. That might have been mine, maybe not. It may not have lived to this point, to that. It might not have even lived to the point where I even needed it, because at that time I didn't have a job. I didn't really need to really drive much. I may have maybe drive to an ex's house, or, you know, drove her to a mall, to a game store or something, but I didn't really have the money for any of that to really, so I probably wouldn't have gotten the car anyway. And by the time I started to really get a good job, it wasn't until I came out here in PA. I used to live in Illinois. So it would have not have been alive by that point, I doubt it. It was an old van. Point where I need to consider getting a new car. It's a 98 Pontiac Grand Am. Almost every other month it seems we have. What is with me and attracting Grand Ams? Not saying anything towards you, but the past 3 of my exes all drove Pontiac Grand Ams. I feel like that's an inside joke with me. My first real girlfriend had a silver Brother took the car and got arrested. Yes, he got a DUI. He was drinking. My first major ex had a silver Grand Am. My next ex after that had a red Grand Am. Then my ex after her had a black Grand Am. And these exes were all dated one after another, after several years in between. So it's an inside joke. I swear. So the next girl I date, she better drive a Grand Am. I would not be surprised. Had a Pontiac Grand Prix at one point. If the factors all point to your attracting body extent, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. If the next girl I get drives a Grand Am, I would be nuts. I would just look at her and be like, another one. I think it's just funny. And I think it's life's way of saying, I'm back, bitches. It's like... And we either ended up on bad terms or good terms. Only one of the 3 exes I mentioned ended on pretty good enough terms to the point where I'm friends with her still. The other 2 I don't talk to. One I don't really give a fuck to talk to. The other just doesn't want to talk to me anymore. The first one can go die in a cliff somewhere. The other one is now lesbian. And the third one has a kid, so, I mean, that's understandable. Anyway. Life. I really don't have an attachment towards any specific car. I wouldn't mind having a nice, like, maybe a Mustang or something, you know, a typical nice boy car. But other than that, as long as the car works, I don't care. As long as it's not like a girl color. It can be blue, it can be black, it can be green. I don't want it to... White, I'm fine with. But personally, I would like a darker color. Blue or black or green. As long as the green's a nice color. Not like an ugly lime green. But yeah. Hell, there's a guy out here who lives in my development that drives a car that changes color depending on the freaking light that shines on it. 1 minute it's purple, next minute it's green, next minute it's like a gold and yellow color. It's weird. It's the first time I saw that. That's a nice green. My favorite green is specifically dark green, but like grass green. Like the bad example of a green for me would be like the color of Xbox 360's cases. Or diarrhea. The good green would be the physical energy meter. That's a good green. Light green. That or money green. Weed green. Baby poop green, yes. Best green there is. Ah! Oh my god, the luck! Having trouble there. Penis wings! Ow, ow, ow. Fuck! Took a bad time to shoot. Bad time to shoot there. Actually, I didn't take all that much damage. Actually, I'll heal though. And cast haste. Got this game. Coworker, but he gave up on this boss because supposedly he fucked up his weapon too much. I didn't mess up my gun. I just wish I would have saved all the upgrades that you get throughout the game and any allocations that I put in other weapons for this gun. I don't know why I ultimately landed on this gun, but I did, and it must have had the highest base damage at one point, and I just like said fuck it, it gives me the most damage. I guess in a way I did mess up, but I just wish I would have could take that back. But he supposedly fucked up his gun too much. I think, honestly, you should be able to beat anything with any weapon if you're good enough. I mean, I don't know. I've seen a dude beat the entire Dark Souls game with a ladle. Dark Souls 2 with a ladle. And that weapon's terrible and it breaks way too damn easy. But that guy's so damn fucking good at that game and he can do it. I don't know. That's just me, though. I'm not that good. I could barely beat... I tried a Dark Souls 1 boss rush mode. Yes. It took him several hours. I've watched several like attempts at him, and he actually has on his YouTube channel. He has the actual video of him winning, so he highlighted it. But I've seen it. He's beaten even Ancient Dragon. That fight sucks! Because it's more of a gimmick stress test more than a fight. But, like, I've seen it done. It's done. It's doable. He literally had to buff it. And he had, yeah, ×7 shot on it, which is why the damage was so bad. On top of that, he didn't have many healing items either. Really? You would think having multiple shots would be better. I didn't know that the ×7 made it worse. But I never did it because the last time I had the submachine gun, and I just felt like that would just make me stand there for too long and waste ammo unnecessarily. While I did originally put I did originally have a 5-time shot on my weapon at one point, but it just wasn't worth it. ×2 or ×3 is the optimal. Okay. I'm fine with just shooting twice or once. In my case, I'm only shooting twice because I have the extra. Stat on my gun that gives me two actions, but that's just me. I don't have a times or anything. I actually prefer that because I shoot once still, unless I immediately use both my actions to shoot, but it allows me to use double heals, double whatever. I prefer that over a times, just because I don't stand there as long, personally. I feel like that's better for me, and actually I think that skill is really nice. It's damage per shot. It's supposed to give some kind of bonus multiplier based on whatever action you ever have. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, see, I'm not a meta gamer. I really don't want to unnecessarily shoot. Sure, I'll unnecessarily shoot and take the damage and take the hit now because I'm stuck in that. Or not! Okay, I'll take the hit. At least Bird Brain's dead. For now. Until his penis balls come back. God damn. Oops. And yeah, it locks you in place longer. Yes, that's why, because I had ×5, and I'm like, no, I am taking way too much hits. Ah, you fuck! Now you're locked in place, asshole! Ah! Good thing for haste! Fucking dick! Damn, that lasts a while. Holy shit. Haste is very good. Yeah, no, nerf to damage is not worth it. Woohoo! Woohoo! Thank God for haste! Stop running away! Ow! Thank you. You're making my damage worse though by running, you asshole. Oh, fuck you! I was running the other way. Stop that! No! No! I wish I knew where it was gonna reach! Took on a challenge and dared myself to take my coworker's save file and try to beat the game because I thought there's no way he really made the game beatable for himself. Let me guess, you beat it. Because you're that damn godly. Ah! I ran right into that. Why do you always start where I am running towards? Asswipe. Okay. Final phase. I don't have enough health. I wish I healed more. I also wish I had more AT, the more of the PE. Alright, time for butt balls. Super butt balls. It's Jiren with the butt penis. I'm never gonna look at Jiren the same now. I'm sorry, any Dragon Ball Super fans. He's not really a great character anyway. Oh. I was successful in the at least proving he could beat the game with his save. First win was taking a different gun from his storage, the M8000 with 2x command, and just beating it that way since I didn't have nuked. Yeah, so he didn't fuck himself over. At least with this fight, you can actually go and restock if you need to. With Eve, you were kind of limited on that regard. Motherfuck, yo! God damn. I was about to heal after he ran out and did his attack, but no. Fuck. I don't last long because of the amount of damage he does and how fast he attacks. Oh, he's done. I'm beating him tonight. I am not doing one more stream for a final boss. I originally thought Eve was it. I didn't know that there was gonna make a baby. I figured, yes, once I saw the next day that there was more to the game, but I thought it was just happy endings after that. I did not realize there would be a baby. I thought we destroyed it. But then again, we never did see the slime go away, so I should have seen that coming, but that's just me. I'm not the brightest when it comes to that. I always thought we would just all have happy endings. A final day just to do whatever the fuck. But no. The second win was with his crap 17 damage weapon equipped the entire way, but with copious spamming of the Liberate spell. Live long enough in between castings, though. Yeah. I'm not going to think of it. I could use Liberate, but I'm glad I beat Eve on my own. I've used Liberate throughout a good chunk of my earlier attempts with my fight with Eve, and I have gotten to phase 2 the first time with it. But I'm glad I was able to manage to be able to beat her without it. And that was before I knew, and that was before you joined in, because that was yesterday. So I did not know about it. I had to wait. I was lucky enough to nearly get it from empty to full and use it a second time. I was like, holy shit. That's a long time to survive without any spell casting. Damn you, Babby! Is that the only reason why they made it? You fucked yourself. Here's this spell that's semi-overpowered. But in the end, if you're not careful, it'll fuck you in the end. Might be why, I guess that makes sense. That or if people just keep getting their ass wrecked, they can try it and see how good it is, and then they'll, you know, live off of it. I'm glad I didn't rely on it. Or it could be, in some cases, some games have a spell or some type of, you know, thing that literally you have to use in order to fully on-kill the boss. I actually thought that that was how Eve has to die. But, nope. Really? How many times did you have to use it on him? Like 5? Because Eve's first form survived 2 full blasts of it, so... I don't know if he has more health than Eve. Huh! That would mean he has less health? Because Eve, I sworn, yeah, Eve survived 2 uses of that, I believe. Maybe not. That includes me shooting her time to time. But I could be wrong. I know I used it twice on her at one point. Does it do more damage to him, the baby, or does it do the same? Ah, that's true. That is true. I didn't think about that. I did not think about the 3v parts. That wasn't coursing through my head. I was just thinking overall health pool. Combined health pool, I guess. That makes sense now. Meh, 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 meh. Yeah. Burst effect would have been really helpful. Well, thank you for the future tip. So now you can start telling me that. Well, actually, you can tell me what this guy's weak to. I don't care. That's not going to make it any easier on me. It's just going to give me more damage, if anything. It's all up to me, regardless. I can do it, but yeah. I have the rest necessary skills and tip to beat the game. Other than that, you can now pretty much just tell me. I'm at the end. I'm gonna beat it, regardless. My way or not. I'm not gonna do it anyway to make him easier. No. I'm gonna beat him my way. My way or the Skyway. Now. Ow. Ow. And he really fucked me up big time with that. Fuck! Ow, ow, ow. And I got royally fucked because I just been too idiot. Shots into shotgun blast, damaging enemies or body parts near the primary target. Ah! I ran right into that. I thought he was moving it. Damn it. Whatever. That was my fault. I should know. I should have known. Stop clipping me. Stop running me into it, too, you asshole. My god, I'm taking a lot of unnecessary damage. Thank God! Could have been worse. You always do that! You asshole! Okay, I really gotta start running the other. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta cast haste. I run way too slow. Well, thanks for jumping right into that. Made that so much more damage. Unnecessary damage. Don't matter as long as I can make it to the final phase more consistently is all that matters. Okay, that second phase has become a lot easier. Now it's time for butt balls. You're going down, Parasite Steve. Dodge that better. Ow! Yeah, careless! The title for 5 days and 6 hours, for some reason, are switched from Japanese version. Day 6 was called Evolution in Japan instead of Liberation. Interesting, that's weird. I don't know the reason behind that. Closer. But I didn't get enough heals, and I kept running myself out of magic. That's alright. That's alright. I just gotta use it better. I'm somewhat dodging his moves, but I gotta get better at dodging them. Context of the story, but maybe the thought of Liberation sounded more epic for the last day. It's true, it does. Because judging by that, then Evolution was about Eve and not this thing. And the whole point of the game was Eve to give birth. I guess I should have realized, considering the whole thing in Japan, the whole birth story in Japan failed. I guess I should have realized, okay, well, Eve is gonna make this. Because I originally thought, yes, Eve is gonna give birth to this great ancient being, this pure form. But when I beat her, I thought we did it, and I thought it failed. Because some games tend to do that, where they're trying to achieve some goal and they fail. But I should have realized that no, they're gonna have that. Otherwise, then the whole story about her giving birth would be moot. But I didn't think about that. A lot of obvious things are not as obvious to me. I'm weird. This guy's going down. This guy's going down. I'm glad I'm keeping your attention. your guys' attention. Blasto and the one Sin and Zero. Blasto's not here, but I'm glad I keep you guys' attention. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Yes, Charlene, I am battling a ship. Sorry I don't respond to her immediately. And welcome everyone else who's here. I appreciate it. Zero, how come you're not chatting? How are you relaxing with the wife, making sure she's alright? Or are you just sitting here lurking? I don't mind that this fight's taking a while. I actually don't always like beating a boss first try. Sometimes that's just like, really? So the more tries, the better sometimes. Before it gets tedious. Eve got tedious. This, not so much. We're both watching. Oh, she's joining in? She actually watches my streams with you? Or is she just relaxing and has nothing else really to do? Because, hello. Sometimes when you beat a boss too soon, you don't even get to see everything it does. That's true. I hope you're feeling better, Tammy. Or at least I hope you feel better soon. I don't know when you started feeling sick. Sickness sucks. Get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. That's true. That's how I felt about a lot of the easier Dark Souls bosses. Well, some of them don't have a lot to offer, but there are some that I've beaten too soon, and it's just like, I don't have time to know your moves. Ah. I'm on your TV. Hi, Mom. I like how the baby's form suddenly unleashed. It brings you to 1 HP. Yeah, I hate that attack. That's mainly what's fucking me, honestly. If I don't have enough HP to even monitor and keep myself alive, even if it doesn't do it, that's what slowly kills me, is the more it hits me as I am trying to heal. Same with Dark Souls. If a boss just keeps punishing me, Frida, I just can't recover out of it because I spend more time healing than I do attacking, and then I run myself out. And that's what Eve kept doing to me with that 1 HP attack, and trying to heal up with that runs you out. At least with Dark Souls, you don't have to wait in between your freaking spells. Or, you know, heals, rather. Ow. It's close for comfort there. Also, I'm wary about his fucking move that he did to me when I thought he was done. Where he dropped to the ground and dropped me down to 1 HP. So he just dropped to the ground. I don't even know when that's going to happen. I didn't even pay attention to that. I thought he was done. Oh, really? It's a deadly attack since this game deals damage to you just by touching it. Oh. Well, yeah, I know enemies do... Oh, that! That right there! I know enemies can deal damage to you by touching them. I do know that. Fuck that attack! Again! I was in the start menu, so I didn't really see it happen until it was unpaused. Fucking baby. Fucking go Golden Ape already, so I can blast you into the sun. Fucking Great Ape, baby. Now I'm bringing GT into this. Fucking asshole. Is it undodgeable? I wouldn't know. I haven't seen it coming. If that's undodgeable, that's stupid. I don't even know what procs it. It's either I kill him in time or I don't. Good thing he's only done it to me twice. The third form has a grab, so I gotta watch out for it. Fucking grabs, man. Alright. Penis bitch. Shoot your little sperms. Ow. Ow. Trying to run into you, not getting hit by your attack, though. Speaking of dodging attacks, there's a trick to dodging one of the third form's attacks, but I won't say what unless you get super stumped on him. Okay. There's a trick to dodging everything, I'm just bad at it. I gotta learn it. Or I don't. You should see me with some of the Dark Souls fights that I've had issues with. Patif Sylvan, for one matter. Until I started circle strafing him. That's when I just got tired of fighting and dying to him, so I just started using a circle strafe tactic. And it trivialized him. And even then, I still hate doing that. It trivializes most bosses, honestly. Don't walk away, baby! Don't clip me! Don't clip me. Nya, 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 nya. Monkey baby! I have nowhere to go, you asshole. Yeah, I kinda deserve that. Yeah, I kind of deserve that. Oh! Oh, right in my face! Oh god, I dodged it. Get out of here. That was also my face. Oh, God! You're a fucking dick. Fucking monkey, baby. I like how I look at the camera when I say that. Oh, tighter turns! Ow! Ah. Waha! That's a me, the Wario. Oh, I gotta love tight turns. Like my sphincter right now. Fucking asshole. Oh. Waha! Don't have enough. I should have healed, but I didn't. Super Monkey Ball. Actually, that game's actually... Monkey Ball is actually pretty fun. If you're into those marble type games. Blip, 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 blip. Paka, paka. Fuck off, fuck off. You like rush right at me, so I don't have time to really dodge you. Yes, that was my poor rendition of Mega Man. I'm sorry if I butchered the beat in some regard. Yes. I was like, wait a minute, I know that. Yeah. Back you! I thought I was doing well down in that there. Apparently not. I'm running the wrong way, though. I'm definitely not running the right way. Whatever. Jeez. I got this, even if I'm failing miserably at dodging. Or you can just take me down to 1 HP. Now's not the time for reloading. Oh, those shoots! I really should pay attention. I'm just hitting X. I really should not do that. I'm not realizing I'm making myself shoot sometimes. That's what fucked me twice right there. That was Yeah, I think I got this. I think I got this. Having all those necessary extra heal items is gonna be what wins me this fight. I'm sorry, guys. Take your time. Take your time, Sin. I got this. I got this. Hope you guys don't mind that this is taking longer than longer for these last two bosses. Instead of just beating them like in a few hours. Or an hour. Not even a few hours. This is a few hours. In an hour or less. Like, I believe he should have been dead by this point. I don't know how much health he has, or how much health I got him lowered, but I feel like he would have been dead in the next couple like minutes if I would have not kept getting wrecked. I just gotta figure out which angling he's... Like, I think he's aiming at me with those purple balls. I think I gotta wait a bit and then run. I feel like I'm learning something, I usually just get lucky. Sometimes I don't actually learn to dodge, I just get lucky. Sometimes I do learn, and sometimes I learn, but sometimes I still get hit. If that makes sense. You're going down super muscular, Betty. Jiren the baby is going down. Even if I have to smoke my entire pack of smukes. Oh, it's adorable. I'm sure people are tired of seeing this scene every 20 seconds. That's why my viewer count drops from 6 to 3 randomly. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm not great at these games, but I love them nonetheless. Oh. Oh, tasty. Tasty. I love it when things just all in my mouth. All in my mouth hole. All up in the mouth hole. I smoke too much. I should really stop, but in the due time. Grody. Give me a moment. I like to smoke in the interim. I swear if I didn't do this, I would be like getting up every like 10 minutes and go outside, and I'd rather not because I'm lazy and I don't want to just like put stream on a hold every few minutes. Or I could learn and, you know, like I am on a job when I'm at work. I go several hours without it. I should learn how to do that for stream, but I'm at home. I don't have to do that. Even though I'm not really allowed to be smoking inside. It's not that I don't respect my parents' wishes, it's just... I don't smoke actual cigarettes in here. And it helps me save more money in the end. Slightly. I would be going through them a lot faster if I did smoke normally. Fuck that attack! It's such butt cheeks. I actually saw him drop and then try to evade it. Evaded it. Don't run at me, Daddy. No. Would you do your attack? Could have shot you like 50 million times there. Meow, 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 meow. 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 Meow, 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 meow. No, I'm just bored. Meow, 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 meow. Pew! Pew! Oh. Pew! 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 Go! Oh, are you at least enjoying me fighting this thing, or are you just getting tired of it now? I'm honestly not as tired of it as I was with Eve, honestly. Could have done that smarter. Oh my god. Really should not shoot until I'm fully unprepared for the hell that awaits me. I just make a lot of mistakes at this phase. I really should not. Fuck you with that quick turning. I'm not doing that smart. Ow. He's also shooting, like, right at my face. Full health, near full meter. All my items intact. Except my meter is not at full, but hopefully. With these, I should be able to use magic, cast haste, heal with an item, not have to use all my magic right there. I am good. I can do this. I'm decent at video gaming. Not as bad as I say I am, but I can do this. No, I shouldn't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't. Not until you see the white of his balls. Attack on your part, pal. At least I hit there. I got this. I can do this. Why does that hit me? What does that hit me? That was new, I think. 0 damage, huh? I think that was new, though. I don't know. Okay, just go into the corner. Really wish that didn't hit me all the time. times that's so good. You return, welcome. This attack is just brutal and unfair. I was doing so decent too. Not really. I took a lot of unnecessary damage. Damn it! I'm getting him down slowly, but I'm just... I gotta dodge that consistently. It's probably, yeah, he definitely follows me with it. I got you, though. That was a lot better than last attempt. I got him. I got him. He's done. I gotta just stop taking unnecessary damage from him, though. I was doing good until my meter started getting lower and lower. Because I was doing good in the beginning with... I just take a lot of unnecessary damage. He's dead. This guy's dead. Before this night ends, I swear. I'm not doing another stream of this, no. As much as I wouldn't mind, I just don't want to do an unnecessary one final boss stream for like 3 hours. I want to just finish this up here and now. I appreciate everyone's patience and confidence and everyone's hurrah once it all ends. I definitely had one of those final bosses where people are like, finally! With Olga Flo at one time. Then again, I was doing Ultimate Mode online, which makes that so much harder. But he's not even that hard. He's not that hard of a boss either, so there's no real reason for me to hit finally. I don't think I've ever had that hard of a fight with anyone. Even this guy is not even that hard. There's really a difference between being difficult and me just being bad at dodging. And I personally don't care that I'm bad at dodging, because I still can beat him. A boss fight is only really tough to me when he's just literally overpowered or unrelenting. And this guy's not that. He's tough, but he's not hard. But I'm also glad that I spend more time on a boss like this, because it either gives me a chance to learn, even though it feels like I'm not. I'm developing some sort of strat. And it's working for me, it's just a matter of time. When I fought Kingdom Hearts 2's I forgot his name, the Armor. Lack of a name now. I don't know why, and I love Kingdom Hearts, but people were just getting tired of seeing me die the same way and not using other strats, but it was working for me. It was just a matter of time. And I beat him in my own way. Whether or not I plan to actually fight him and learn him fair and square is a different matter. I got you, baby. I got you. You and your back balls. I'm honestly tired of fighting these two forms. Lingering Will, yes, thank you. Sorry, it's not a boss I fought often. Again, it was only a Japanese thing originally. So it's not a boss I should know that, though. I should know the name. I don't know why I didn't. Ow! That's the first. Ow. I don't often run into that either, but that's my fault for shooting right point blank at him. Yeah, Lingering Will is not a boss I fought enough, and it's not really... It was originally in Japanese only, so I didn't really get used to his name. I was just blanking on his name. It would have came to me eventually. I'm gonna explode, bring you down to 1 health. Alright. Angel baby. Angel baby with flying penis. Oh, you're starting with that? That's odd. Yeah, usually you start with sperm. I have these attacks down. I may get a hit occasionally, but I have them down. Just gotta get close enough to where I do more damage. Whoopa! 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 Kaba! Baka! Ow! Babby landed on me. Don't land on me, Babby. Whoopa! Whoopa! Opak! Don't run! Don't run! Oh, that's gonna hit me. It's gonna point blank hit me. I ran into it. This is where I fail and start fucking up, is I take 2 unnecessary damage for no reason. God dang it, wall! Oh. Point taken. See, look at that. All this unnecessary, useless damage I'm taking for no reason. I didn't actually need to switch. Stop shooting that! Jeez! I already took so much damage for no reason because I'm bad. Alright. That's the only problem with this fight I have, is that I just take unnecessary hits. Really? But I come back. Ah! Damn it! Oh, monkey baby, please stop doing that. No! And guys for tight turns. Gah! Fuck you! You always do that. I just wish I didn't get so battered in the early parts of this third phase here. Alright, we're gonna swap armor. So I can fill up my meter. Would you not? Oh boy, yeah, at least he finally fired away from me that time. Fuck you! That's really annoying to dodge when you're that, like, aiming right at me because I don't know which way you're gonna go. I guess he's aiming directly where I'm going. That's how I'm trying to dodge it, though. I guess I should wait until he fires. I guess. I don't know. I don't really feel me taking more all this damage makes me bad. I just feel like I can come back from it. I can care less. I would like to dodge it, but it doesn't make me feel any worse. Sometimes. Sometimes it does. In that case, no. Sure. I'll shoot. Might get me hit, but I'll shoot. Your butt. You're a booty butthole. Ow. Stop taking all this unnecessary damage, please. Get me out of this corner. It's too close for comfort on that one. Really? Thought I had that. Okay. I think I got it. Let's go. I think I got it. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. I definitely did not expect that. I ran too close for him. On that one. That's a waste of a potion. Ow. Yes, I think I got it, kids here. That's fine. That's fine, you're dead. I don't care how many times you hit me. I'm fine with it. Yep, it's a range thing. thought I had him that run. Am I not? I'm not learning, am I? I'm sorry. I feel like I am learning, but then it all just goes away. Maybe I'm just too tired. I'm starting to get tired. God damn. A freaking another stream for this shit. Alright, it's kind of bothering me a little now. Doing all this damage. A little damage is fine, but all this damage I'm taking is ridiculous. And no, I don't actually want to learn. Giving me tips is fine, but it isn't going to help me if I still can't do it. Because I know I can. I've done it. I just gotta consistently do it now. I'm sorry, guys. I really am. Yeah, it's bad. I'm still on this, aren't I? Isn't it? Sorry, Zero. Sorry. Sin. I apologize. Not just that. I'm still on this fight, is what I mean. I'm not going right now. I was apologizing for still being on this battle and not finishing this up when I should have done so hours ago. Plan on getting off until he's done. I didn't expect to beat him early, honestly. Him or Eve, even if I didn't think he was a key factor or a final battle. After I saw a 6th day, I was like, alright, something's up. But I didn't think this. I thought it was Agile. I know I saw a ring for it. It's just got a wide range. Thank God. Fuck your damn your fucking 670 hit. It's not even that, it's more than that. It brings you down to 1 HP regardless. But that's just how much HP I have. 671. That was a million, trillion, billion, quadrillion, million. Waha! It's a me, the warrior. Warty hole. Fuck you, dick. I almost beat this phase without a fucking scrap on me. No! Flying monkey! Oh my god, all that unnecessary damage. Just because I had to reload. I really gotta pay more attention and be careful. Stop! What is with this phase? You shot me right into it. Not into it, but you blocked me off. You're... My god. This phase is good to... It constantly hits me, and that's fine. It's just, it's a pain. That's all. I knew it. I knew it. Just bring my health down again. You can nearly kill me, guys. I can care less. I know I need to get better at that, but I can care less. Ah, come on, man! I'm gonna die to this baby. I need to get better at that. I don't know why I'm so bad. It's just 2v1 that I'm not good at. Dodging that pellet and his beams. Stop that! Thanks. Stop! Backing off and pelting me. Finally, you didn't go my direction, you jerk. Ah! As long as I'm still... God, no! As long as I'm still consistently beating them, I don't care. I never care. I'll take all the damage in the world. I wasn't hoping to get hit there, though. But I do want to get better at that. I'm trying my damnedest. There's just a lot going on when there's two of them on screen, and when he's alone, he hits me for no... He hits me far too much. Not for no reason, but far too dang much. And it's all my fault, and I'm just... Like, seriously, it's... That's why that fight, I just have poor execution on dodging everything. That is really annoying. That. I'm in the corner, though. Thought that would save me, but it didn't. This is gonna hit me, though. I don't care, I'll heal it. Okay, my strat of waiting for him to shoot it is not working. Vibrancy! Exhilarating, isn't it? Okay, you can stop. Stop pelting me. Oh, he casts Confuse. Great. Ran right into it! Oh, and I thought I dodged it. Haste. Now I'll run even faster in circles. You had to wear off right there. I have to cast Confusion. I'll just tank it, fine. I'm not dodging. I have no problem tanking it. Huh. What the f— that lingers so much. I really need to learn to heal. But I thought I was gonna dodge. Okay. I can't. Learn to dodge, damn it, learn. Piccolo needs to teach me more. Hello everybody. Welcome. Welcome to the exciting end of me or this game. Because, you know, no matter how much I play, I'm not learning. I'm not dodging, so apparently I'm not learning. But even though I'm slowly getting his attacks, like, I've already gotten his attacks down, I just gotta learn now effectively the best way. And I thought I had it. Like, seriously. I'm fine with learning. Still here and listening. Just playing some Dragon Quest. Good, I'm glad someone watches that. How is Dragon Quest? I've been meaning to start playing some of them as well. You need to dodge, go! I'm glad that someone had to quote that. Thank you. While it's not Dragon Ball, at least someone's playing a game that's made by him. Or at least designs that are made by the guy who made Dragon Ball. I'm getting it. I appreciate you guys are still here. Whether your attentions are divided, you're still here. Other than trying a bit of the PS2 Dragon Quest is pretty much my first. Ah, you're first? Okay. Ah, Charlene, you're here. Rain's here. Welcome, guys. Watch me fail. Let's get some water while Babby comes aboard. I'm going to end this thing's life. I don't care if I die fast or get murdered brutally. It is happening. Slowly but surely, I'm surviving more and more. Ugh. Okay. This fight is nowhere near pissing me off than Eve was. Even with all this cutscening and text, it's nothing. It's weird. I find this fight entertaining. Weird. I'm weird. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Let's drink some water before my throat decides to give out. Because no, this guy is going down. I need that GG. That Waluigi wah. Wah! That's Wario. It's a me, Wario. Wah. Speaking of, I know I'm talking about Mario characters, but I'm so hyped for the new Smash. Hey Nintendo, let me smash. Super Smush Brothers. It's you and me and you, so happy together. Nah, we got it. We got it. I just need... Babby music is getting old. We can hear a woman say trial. Don't mind the music. I need some music in my brain. Don't know. Oh. Ah! 69, you perverted babby. Don't know why my voice meter bananas is trial. And it's only the output that I'm using to display my music. Ow. Fought gods and probably Elder Scrolls before, but not this. Yeah, no one's ever fought a baby. No one's ever fought a baby that becomes Jiren with balls on his back. I almost forgot about that near one shot. Fuck that attack, honestly. And yes, I did save. I will always save when the game actually prompts me to save, not just on my own. And I made sure to save after getting my armor back out because I deposited everything and I thought I didn't realize that there was another fight because my brain doesn't work sometimes. I played a game where giant babies rain from the sky. Or one that looks like Seth from Street Fighter. What the? What about the end of, wasn't one of the end of, can't think of the game now? Let me think. I'm derping on names? Half-Life. Wasn't the one of the final bosses in Half-Life, I think, one of the earlier ones, or the first one? Wasn't it like a giant baby? If I recall from my childhood watching my brother beat that game. If that's the case, then that is some good-ass memory, because that is over 15 years ago? Something like that? It's a long time ago. How about... I mean the third from you being in this game. I never played the original, so I have no idea. Huh. Yeah. Or what about in, Dante's Inferno with Lust has babies coming out of her nipples. Or holes where her nipples should be. That's a thing. For anyone who's never played Dante's Inferno, that's a thing. Don't worry, I'll be playing that game. Dante's Inferno is just like Devil May Cry, and it's also just like God of War. It has similar combat style. It's a like hack and slash combo game where you do like skills and combos, but it's basically Devil May Cry in that. Drakengard 1? Never heard of that game. Yeah. She also has a, Lust also has a kill move where she kisses you as well. But yeah, she also has babies coming out of her boobs. If you're into stuff like Devil May Cry and God of War, it's basically that. I mean, Devil May Cry is based off that, too. Based off Dante's Inferno. The book, I mean. I don't think that's the actual title, right? Whoa, hey, motherfucker. This form just fucks me royally, even though I beat it, like, consistently. It hits me on and on, because I'm trying to focus on two different things, and I'm bad at multiple opponent fights. Jeez. Yeah, so yeah, I'm very bad at that. That was my fault. Alright. PS2 game that's half Dynasty Warriors, like hack and slash, and half Flight Simulator. Yeah. Stuff like Devil May Cry in those games, they're more of like a combo. It has combos, so it's like a hack and slash kind of game. I'm bad at certain genre types. Dick baby. Ah! Fuck, that was way too close. I got you, baby. I got you, baby. It's known for being batshit insane. Dante's Inferno is good, but it's very short. You pretty much start on Earth, and then you go through the 7 stages of hell. You face all forms of them. Lust, envy, pride, wrath, gluttony, sloth, greed. If I recall correctly, your main character's wife was sacrificed or some shit? I forgot the storyline. Zero, you can refresh my memory if you remember. Booty! Ah, no! Bad monkey! Bad babby monkey! Stop, that hurts. Five endings. One is bittersweet at best, and the others go downhill fast. That's interesting. That's a lot of endings. But then again, Dark Souls 3 has quite a bit of endings. More than the other games, that's for sure. God, I really should angle that more when I run. Monkey, 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 monkey. Ah! You're not so annoying when you're fighting me one-on-one, but you still hit me a lot. Fucking monkey baby. This form hits me like the most. It's annoying. That ending, which is almost more of a joke ending, actually ties into the game you're most likely heard of called Nier. Yes, I have seen Nier. Nier I have trouble pronouncing that word. Automata. Correct. Unless there's another game called just Nier. I've heard of Nier though. Or is that because if that's not it, then no. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, no, I have. So I've seen it. My mind is kind of all over the place. There's a game called with. Oh, okay, yeah. I was about to say, yeah, Nier Automata's I've heard of, and now that I'm thinking about it, yes, I have heard of a game just called Nier by itself. Yeah, my brain is a bit all over the place. Yeah. It took me a second. I was like, yes, I heard of it. Wait, no. Wait, yes. I have, yeah. Okay. Ace face, butt feet. Ace face, butt feet? That's a new one. Meow. Bad man. You're a bad man who likes balls on his back with his penis coming above it. Wait. Your penis is normally above your balls, but... not at that angle anyway, that's what I was going for. Yeah, your penis don't normally arch that way. What am I talking about now? Yeah, you can tell my brain's going 1,000 miles a minute trying to come up with jokes. And I ruined that joke. No, you're... Butt sack. Why does that hurt so fucking bad? Lovely! I'd rather be in the 7 stages of hell fighting lust boobs. Doing the same stuff over and over again, and no matter what, I don't dodge it. So there is something to it, and I'm not good at it, apparently. It's a weird series, I bet. This is prequel to one which you're trying to stop Dragon Quest Sequence canoning from... What the fuck? I don't get the point of multiple endings in games when only one of them's really canon anyway. That is so weird. No matter what I do, that attack is just like, no, I'm gonna hit you. Run straight, it don't matter. Run sideways, it don't matter. So maybe there's something I'm doing wrong. Yeah, he's aiming right at me. That's the problem. Don't confuse me. Fair, they didn't know where the other games would be. They made multiple endings. That makes sense. I guess that makes sense. I definitely don't hit him enough. That's the problem here. And then he moves. Ow! Great. What the fuck? That's a weird hitbox. Just ruined it. Just ruined this entire attempt. Not that it matters. I hate that grab. I am getting tired. I want to beat this. But I just can't dodge for shit. I've accepted the fate that I'm bad at dodging. Apparently. I've dodged it too. I felt like I was learning that after that point. Yeah, if only he didn't grab me there, that would have been grand. Of course. I barely see that coming of any attack. It's because he just rushes in. It's not like Eve's where it's more telegraphed. His is just... like, yeah, it is telegraphed, just not as much. By the time I see it, I'm grabbed. It's so faced. And thick. His balls are gross. That's why I'm dying. If he didn't have balls, he'd be easy. You know an enemy's tough when they have balls on their back. Eve didn't have enough balls. That's why she died. But it's good to see you again, Charlotte. How you doing? How's life for you going? I miss seeing you in stream every now and then. Or every other day, or every day. I was hoping to beat this. Larkin. It's all good. Don't want to interrupt that if you're busy with other things. But, yeah. It's just been a while. I know, baby. It tastes disgusting. Ugh. My schedule should be returning after I beat this fucking thing. I plan to beat him tonight, I hope. Because I want to start Red Dead Redemption 1. And get back on Spider-Man. So I can play Red Dead Redemption 2. Dr. Ned's Red Dead Inception. Yeah, I've been saving that joke. Ned's Undead Red Inception. What? I heard a lot of good things about it. I've heard good things from people who streamed it, people at work talk about it, and I want to move on to it. I don't want to just start with it. As much as I'm not a fan of GTA, Ned Flanders. Yes. No, Ned from Borderlands. I don't know where he came into my mind, because there's a DLC involving Dr. Ned, and he's an asshole who creates zombies. But Ned Flanders Redemption works. He's watching you. Dr. Ned from Banderlands. Oh. I swear, this boss is making me want to dope. Idaho, I'm here to rob your train. That's nothing like Ned Flanders, but at least I gave it a good shot at sounding more of a Westerner, I guess. Idaho! Now that's... I sound like more like Mr. Hanky, if anything. Idaho! I'm Hanky, the Christmas poo. Speaking of Christmas, this game's gonna make me hate it. I swear, every Christmas I'm gonna be haunted by Eve from now on, just because I killed her. Bum bum. Tired of hearing your baby cries, your heartbeat. Or rather, Aya's heartbeat, I would imagine. Or it could be his. It makes sense to be his, not Aya's, but still, you don't know. I do like the heartbeat thing that happens when bosses come in. Oh god, yeah. Every time I open a gift, it's a baby. And then it's gonna become a muscular thing with balls on his back. I'll never look at balls the same. Especially not when there's monsters that shoot them at me. Damn brain balls. I swear, if I could remember my dreams, I probably would have a big, massive dream of Eve for some reason. Just because this game has been being played back-to-back for the past 4 streams now. Thanks to Eve, thanks to this, thanks to that museum. That museum took a while, too. Just because I was like, Oh, well, there's this part. Oh, you need a key. Oh, you need to fight this fucking Triceratops. Oh, then you gotta fight a T-Rex. Yay. Well, none of them were particularly hard. Having a dream that was partially Parasite Eve related. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I don't remember any of my dreams. I haven't been remembering my dreams. Or even... You dream every night, but I haven't remembered my dreams for the past several years. I can't believe I got hit by his sperm. Does that mean Aya's pregnant now? Pregnant. Stop germinating all over me. It tickles. It tickles. Das pickle. Here we go. Wah, bad. No. That was close. Yeah, I don't either. And half the time I watch, like, even the past few streams I've watched where it was like a scary game, whether it was actually particularly scary to me or not, I usually dream about it. Or have a dream of something that related to it. You guys, there's too much to manage here. I am not aiming at you. Dream I was trying to drive a semi full on double vision. Couldn't be sure I was driving. Wasn't driving. Oh. That's fucked up. That's interesting. Interesting, Jerem. Wah! Fucking penis! Stop sperming! Damn it! I take way too much damage. This thing just die already. Your range is way too broad, pal. I don't care how much damage you hit me. Just having crazy dizziness before that. That sucks. I've had some weird dreams, though. I usually dream about getting cheated on. I mean, not usually, but whenever I'm dating somebody, I always have a dream. And those dreams usually end up true. Not the acts of which happened during the dream, but the act of getting cheated on usually happens. A lot of the times my dreams are premonitions, and a lot of the times I have an actual premonition where I was actually able to predict a few things that happened. I predicted that I was getting get arrested one night. Zero was there that night where we got arrested in Darien. I had a dream where well, not a dream, but I predicted I was going to get hit by a car the day it actually happened. It was fucked up. Whoa! I just have bad feelings, and both of those came true. Hold up. Yes?
Move it.
Move it?
Come on, we're going in the basement. Huh? No. It's here. No, it just came up on CBS News. It said they called Linda by name.
No, I didn't. I didn't. If you guys are still here, I'm sorry. We actually had a tornado warning. Bad enough to where we had to go to the basement for some time. Sorry, everybody. Oh my god, you guys are still here. Zero, Charlene, Rain, and Sin, thank you. Holy shit. Yeah, I would not go to bed on you guys without telling you that. I return as well. Oh my god. We had it's raining, very windy. There was a severe our area and few areas that are like maybe like a few hours away, maybe not even, like just nearby areas where I'm living, and a few like towns over and a few counties. But Montgomery is the county I live in, and it has a tornado warning going on throughout some parts of PA. And it's still like windy here, but I think most of the winds are now heading away from us. It's more severe in few counties over, but it was severe enough. In all my life, I've never been told to go to the basement. I'm 29 and I've never had that where I had to go to the basement. We've had a flood in my old house once, but that's about it. And right now my dad's watching the news. It's like where we're living, like when you watch the news for stuff like that, you know, like you see the patterns of different colors. Well, our area was in red. It wasn't as bad for us as it's for other areas, but it was close. You can definitely feel the wind shake the house a bit. Not enough to flicker on and off the lights, but enough to scare everybody, and as a precaution. Also, future reference, I want to mention that my parents just let me know about 20 years ago, long before 20 years ago, a tornado did strike down through my area, through the area in which we live, the development, and probably around the surrounding area in where we are. Several people died. I don't know. I heard a couple people died. Homes and cars were destroyed. So it's happened. We've had several tornado warnings like over the years, like, you know, on your phone and shit. But it was never to the point where we actually have to go to the basement. It's usually just like, oh, there's a tornado in the area, but you know, this was different. So that's why I apologize. I would not just be like, oh, I'm gonna go and then go to bed. Not with this running, not with my PS3 running. That is how my old PS3 died. Leaving it on, I would watch anime, go to school, have it on, have my TV on the splash screen of all things, come home and repeat that day after day, and that's how my PS3 died. I'm not doing that with this one. I wouldn't even do that. Plus, with my monitor on like this, I don't want to burn an image into my Acer monitor. Not my laptop monitor, my actual monitor. Yeah, no thanks. I would not do that to you guys either. I am very happy you guys stayed. I was expecting you guys to, you know, head out or do other things, but I'm not done yet. I was just not expecting that. I had to go get my dogs. We had to wake. They weren't sleeping, but we had to get them out of their cages. I had to carry my one dog down because he's fat, but also as well as getting old. Yeah, because it's not big enough to be a town. Had tornado visible? Never. No. Touchdown. That would never touchdown. I've never seen an actual tornado in person, because back in Illinois we never really had anything that scary. The most I've seen, well, I didn't see it directly happen, but one of my neighbors had a big tree in their yard. They got lucky. I don't know if who was living there at the time, or if it was the same people, or if it was a different neighbor or what, but their tree got struck by lightning, and it destroyed their fence. They're lucky that the tree didn't go the other way, because their tree is literally right there, like in their backyard, which is a small backyard, and there's like small, like no space behind the tree to walk around it. It's literally just right there behind the house. That is the scariest thought I've ever had. Just seeing that tree just struck over would have destroyed their house. Other than that, I think that's like the worst of it. That and maybe some car accidents, but I've never seen them. I've never seen anything like happen legitimately on my face. Yeah, that's probably the worst I've seen, is a tree be knocked over in terms of a lightning strike. And I've seen some pretty close lightning strikes. One that almost blinded me, and it was scary because all you hear is boom, and then light flash, blinded me. That was the closest lightning I've ever seen. Other than that, though, that and there was some hail warning, and now there's flash flood warning, but those aren't anywhere near us. The tornado warning was in our county. Alright. God, I've got you, fuck. I had a warning. I had a tornado warning. Now you let me beat you. Wah! Jesus. No, time to rain down the pain. I'm trying, except he's raining down pain on me. I'm just bad at this phase, particularly for some reason. Ah! You're an asshole. The beams aren't even that hard to dodge. He just always gets me at bad times. Honestly, I think I take more damage from this fight than I do to any other form. It was good to take a little break from this, though. Gives me time to think. My brain's been going a mile a minute, and that's not good. I don't even know how close I'm getting to beating this thing, but I feel like I'm getting semi-close. I don't know. I'm getting there. I'll do it, guys. I appreciate the love, the effort, and the happiness. All of you. Hopefully in the near future I can have more incentives for you guys to be able to stick around and follow, sub, donate, all that. In the near future I plan to. Aha! I just gotta run a lot. I get it. So that is really annoying to dodge. Alright. I think I can dodge that ball attack then. Or I can get hit by that every fucking time I heal. Ah, it's close. I definitely need haste. Oh my god, you just batter me. Even with haste, I still... What the fuck? The angling is odd, but I definitely can do it. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, haste is a necessity for this fight. But he just keeps battering me. It's so hard to keep all my magic. Oh, what is with that attack? Okay. His thing in the middle is easy. That I can dodge. Come on now. Oh, I run around enough. I can dodge his balls. But no, that wasn't working after that. Because he catches me at weird moments. I tried everything I thought it might be. Stop running, wait for him to start shooting, run. Be in a good spot where I just outrun it. No. I definitely need haste, though. I move too slow outside of that. At least I think so. I don't know. It definitely helped with Eve in a lot of her attacks. It definitely helps to outrun that beam. He's just constantly keeps my magic at a low point, and that's not good. Well, this guy's dying. I'm getting close, I feel. Like, he can't have that much health. Bing? Okay, Bing, I didn't ask for that. Don't change. Oh my god, I hate when you bring me to stupid. Liberate on the third form. I can try. Well, thank you. I couldn't find that. All I found was tips. Not something I was hoping to find. I was looking for health. For what it's worth, I guess it's nice to know, but I should have tried that. Kind of upset me that I read that, but what can I do? That was gonna be my next guess, seeing as this wasn't working, so it's okay. I was actually gonna try it, because none of this is working for me. But what can I do? It only confirmed it. But I do want haste. I even looked up health bar and it didn't even give it to me. It gave me fucking packs. It's better to be honest rather than just me immediately going to do it and then you guys like, what the fuck? But yeah. This guy's dying. It's not even hard, it's just annoying. You know what I mean? There's a big difference between an actual tough boss and then just something I'm not good at executing. I can keep saying that and I keep dying, but it's really just me that's failing. Not so much the boss being difficult. I guess one out of all of his attacks, I've pretty much figured out to dodge most of his on my own. And I was about to do what I'm going to be doing. Ah, I can dodge that, but I was too close. Because I was going to be trying a different strat for dodging those balls. And internet decided to just say, fuck your HP on that, and I'll confirm strats for this boss. Luckily, I didn't read that. All of it. It didn't even give that much. Hope you're okay with that. I'm not, but what can I do? The only thing I'm cool with is that I was going to be doing this anyway. At this point, I don't even... I'll get over it. Boss is dead though. So at least I beat this game. I can care less, really. Like I said, there's fights in Dark Souls that I looked up on like online how to beat them. Ah, okay, that's not working now. I was usually just run towards this thing. I looked up online on Dark Souls bosses when I was stuck on them for like not even an hour or 2 hours. I was just like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, yeah, that's what I was going to be doing for his balls. Basically doing what I just did there. So it's okay. They only confirmed it. It's not like I was like, how do I dodge this? Look it up online. So that is not even what I looked up. I looked up health. I swear to you. I know. Oh, I'm gonna die to you. That was bull. That went right at me. Can you all stop? I can't keep monitoring both of you guys like this. It's annoying. You damage me way too fucking much. God. Stop. Stop! Oh, I was like right about to dodge the end of that, and you had to just make that impossible. Of course! Wow, like that is bullshit. This form is some bullshit. You guys are like giving me like little to no chance of fighting you off. Monkey. Monkey baby! Your beam is not that difficult to dodge, but with that bird brain shooting balls and other things, I can't really dodge it all the time. Motherfucker. Or when you shoot like that. Zero damage. You caught me off guard every time with that. Eee! Freaking Aya, you take forever with the reloading. This is all catching me off guard, and it's bad timing on my front. Switch to my better armor, I guess. God damn it, stop that. What is with that range of his? Like, he just jumps way too far. I'm bad at this phase. This is like the worst phase for me. If I'm having the most damaging trouble with this fight alone in this phase, the third phase is no problem. Seriously, stop. Yeah, if you don't shoot your beam like right in my face, right where I'm going, then it's no problem. Monkey piggy! Stop trapping me in a corner! He keeps jumping at me and his leaps are so fucking far. Regenerate, please. Just slowly regenerate. Put back on my better armor. God dang it, monkey! Fuck off! Why are you so annoying? All right. I need haste. And then I just need to go under him. I can't. I didn't have haste on. It was a bad attempt all around. I do know how children are, yeah. Why am I just so bad at this, though? That's the question. I ran right into that. I'm just taking all the damage. Now I'm just doing unbelievably bad for no reason at all. Man, that is a really tight window. You catch me by surprise when you go to charge at me. It's not working because I don't have haste. That's already what I was going to try. Ow. So then, yeah. Sight's like, oh, you want health? I'll give you a confirmation of what you were already going to do. But, you know what? I'll sleep it off. God dang it, I'm like right there, dude. How about not launching that right when I'm in your face? How about not being a dick? You're a fucking asshole with that attack. I can dodge that. I'm too close to him by the time I get off. Get it noted. I get noted. By the time I notice it. And I'm nowhere near close enough to him. How are you supposed to run from one side of the room? Oh god, there's more. Isn't there? No. Is there more? Please tell me there's not more. Oh god, there's more. God, there's more. Why? Oh, god damn, bro. I'm glad you didn't tell me. Because there should have been... Like, I know when Eve died, you saw her pass out and then you saw a cutscene. The moment he passed down and I didn't see an immediate cutscene that followed, and it was just not dramatic enough. It's not as bad as it... Okay, so the third phase is worse. Okay, fifth. Because I'd like to count the angel part a second phase, then when they split, a total different phase. I can see while they're not two separate phases, but I like to consider that two separate phases. But yeah, so the fourth is definitely not as hard as the third. Wait, it's still evolving. Okay, so this has 4 phases. Huh? Huh? Ah! 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 What? Ah! Okay. Okay. 1 damage. Alright. Okay. 2 damage. Okay. This ain't so bad. I'll just chip him to death. Ow. Okay. Shit, you in the... Yeah, I'm finally at the final phase. Yeah. Because when I was looking up health, one of they had bosses in there, and I found 3rd phase, and I was just trying to read in there where the health was, and it told me how to dodge the balls attack, which is already something I was going to plan to do, is run at him. That was one of the next things I was going to do that run. So they confirmed that's how you dodge it. So it's not so upsetting to me. What's upsetting to me is that I did see that. But I didn't see anything else. This is all a complete surprise. I didn't even know he had a final form after that. Don't worry, he only has 7,992. Are you fucking serious? He only at 2 hits? Okay, wait. Then there's more to than just shooting him with a gun. I'm definitely not gonna chip him down with 2 damage. Yeah, no thanks. There's more to it than shooting. That hurt. That fucking hurt. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to do Liberate on him. The ball tip you saw was a tip I figured it was. Seeing his, that's the only attack that seemed to be giving me the most trouble. I figured. I appreciate holding back on that. I was already going to be doing that, and then you probably would have been like, yep, that's how you done it. So it's all good. I'm upset a little bit that I saw that, but I was already going to try it, so it wasn't that annoying. Okay, you can come back now. I'm still beating this. I don't care otherwise. I need to stay at full health, thanks. I know you want to continue living. After all, you were just born, but I want to live too, like all other human beings. That is it. There's no end to this. If only we can get this to Aya. What are those? What are those? The bullets with Aya's cells in them. So that's what you were trying to give her? But I think it's too late now. What's with the gun you gave me earlier, you asshole? But I think it's too late now. There's nothing we can do. Prepare for incoming awesomeness. Sweet revenge. Okay. What gun did he give me earlier that he said that, here's my gun. It should help against Eve and her henchmen. Did he give me a fake instead? The one that does like 1 damage? You fucking asshole, Maeda. Are you evolving again? Oh, how... Oh. You literally do this to save me. You are fucking ballsy, and that is amazing. No, the gun was real. It'll auto-equip. Oh, so he didn't give me the he didn't give me that ammo for it, I see. This is from Meta. Huh. Okay, so he just didn't give me the right ammo, I guess. Excuse me? Okay, gimmick. No wonder he has so much HP. I can see. I can see now. Yeah. Gimmick fight. Yes. Yeah. Okay. God damn it. God damn you, Parasite Eve! 5 hours! Fuck you, Eve. Fuck you, Ultimate Being. That wasn't even hard. It was... oh my god. I don't even really say I learned. I just... Oh my god. There's gotta be something on this Gruzy to get off this. Oh, okay. Let's just hide in here for the rest of my life. I am running! I grabbed the controller before the scene ended. Engine room. Hi! Goodbye! I didn't. You saw that I passed it. I wouldn't save. I guarantee you, if you're gonna tell me it's gonna fuck me in the end, I'm not gonna save. Unless this thing kills me, and then I'm gonna be pissed. And go left at all? And wait, go left only? This is the part where I get sad because I know it's gonna happen, but don't want to be that guy and ruin it. Okay. Or only go left at every turn? Do I go straight or left? Nope, 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 nope. That's what you meant by left. Okay. That's fine. Yes, at the forks. Thank you. That's fine. Hey, don't get freaking out over here, alright? I'm sorry, that didn't look like a left. It just looked like a weird angle to me. Anyway, that is definitely left. I'm just dumb with directions. Aha, letter! Ish. Slime? No deal to me. Where am I? Wait, what's happened? Oh no, wait, I fucked up? Oh. How about I just perpetually walk here? My god. Why does every game have to have a freaking escape sequence? This reminds me of Resident Evil. Ah, Jesus, you're rather close. Can I just cast haste? Oh! Oh my god! Oh no! Are you fucking serious? That thing got awfully quick. How was I supposed to get out of that? He was really fucking fast there. I fucked up when I went straight, didn't I? That's fine. What can I do? I fucked up. When you said, oh no, something was wrong. I don't know. What the fuck? That's fine. Okay. I didn't know I was supposed to do that. I didn't know I was supposed to. I'm sorry. I thought it was a whatever. Yeah, I saw that when he ran past it or whatever. I was like, I fucked up, didn't I? I didn't know I was supposed to find that because I didn't see that at first. All I saw was a ladder. Okay. This is why it's blind, am I right? I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one that did that. I can't be the only person in the world that did that, right? I'm sure you guys probably didn't die, but... Of course it happens to me. It always does. This game's never ending. See, that's one of those things where I want to say what to do, but at the same time don't. Hey, you're telling me now. If you would have told me right from the get-go, I'm fine with Charlene telling me which ways to go. That's different. But if you were to say, hey, go hit this button, that's basically like, yeah, that... Telling me where to go in that is definitely backseating, but there's a difference between telling me which directions to get out of a freaking chase sequence versus hitting this button. See that? Yes, she did. But yeah, there's just a big difference there to me. That would have been like, okay, so yeah, whatever. But at least now I know. I'd rather you tell me after I fail. Telling me which direction to go is a total different matter. I'm fine. It's okay, guys. I know I'm not great at these games. I'm keeping you guys all up, aren't I? It's okay. I'm also like, I hate chase sequences because I scramble like it's, I don't act under pressure very well. Ah, okay. I don't act under pressure very well, that's all. Oh, that's right, I forgot that year. That's right, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Well, rather than keeping you guys up, I'm hoping I'm not taking away from your normal plans either. Well, I normally stay up late too. I just didn't expect to be up to midnight. But whatever, fine. Hope you guys are enjoying, honestly. Rather than seeing me fail, I'm just glad that you guys are enjoying just the chatting with me. I think that's probably the best part for a lot of people is conversation. yes, the game and their skills is entertaining, but I'm sure people like the chatting the most. I've had a lot of people tell me that they can't watch a stream unless there's webcam and someone actually responding, and then they are very grateful that they that I talk. I personally hate watching Let's Play. Well, Let's Plays are fine, but streams without a webcam and people chatting bother me. I've seen several streams where it's just the game. If I want to see that, I'll just... No, I can't. I need talking. And if I want to be able to watch a specific cutscene and not have people talk over it, I will play it myself. I'm sure there's some people who probably don't like me talking over cutscenes, which I never used to do. When I first started streaming, I'd always show off every cutscene of every game, even if I played it before over a Let's Play or streamed prior, and I would always sit there and mute, minus my webcam and mute myself. I stopped doing that because it's painful. Oh, no, you chat. Webcam is not a necessity for me. It helps. But as long as you chat. Like I said, I didn't say I can't watch a stream or a Let's Play with no webcam and chat. I said I don't like it if it's just the game. I need some sort of commentary. Webcam is definitely a plus for me, but I've watched a lot of people play games without a webcam, and it's fine. Hey, you don't exactly have a green screen. I mean, yes, there's people who don't use green screens and have a webcam, and I see a lot of that. You can always make a layout on Photoshop, but you still can use your webcam. You just put it in a small corner. You cover a part of your gameplay, and I see that a lot with people. I'm sure you guys know that. Well, Frost doesn't talk all that much. I'm sure you, Charlene and Sin, I'm sure you've seen a lot of streams where people just webcam over their gameplay. Activate the damn boiler. I didn't... I guess I gotta slow this thing down in some regard! And blow up this boat along with it. That thing turned into like a weird fucking Chaos, I think his name was, from Sonic Adventure. Fucking weirdo. The ultimate being, well, at least the final form is kind of like the ultimate chimera from Mother 3, and if you do the touches, then kiss butt goodbye. Never played those games, but I can see your point. Wow, that goes fast. So that's the only form that can instant kill you, huh? Because I touched him here, I touched his final form a couple of times, and he still doesn't insta-kill me. I guess it's only that form. I guess it makes sense storyline reasons. They're not going to have a chase sequence without any peril. But god dang, I didn't expect to fuck up. When you said, oh no, and before that, I was like, I saw that cutscene, I'm like, okay, what did I do wrong? They should not be showing a cutscene for a chase sequence. Like, unless you pass it. That's very tight, though, honestly. That's what he said. Ah! Yeah, that's what I said. It only has that one insta-kill once the chase sequence begins, because it's a chase sequence. There's got to be some peril involved. I'm sure in chase sequences in any game have peril involving a one-shot in some regard. Maybe a bomb is going off, like in Resident Evil. I forgot which one that was. Nemesis, I think. Or you're being chased by a big bad that's going to insta-kill you. It's always got to have some peril. Otherwise, what's the point of a chase sequence? I think even in one of the Spider-Man games where you have to face where it's Doc Ock fused with Carnage, and you're running through a dang corridor or, you know, some shit. Or whatever it was. That game. That stupid part of that game pissed me off. As a kid. To no end. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm not sure if I'm not sure if it's evolved even further or if it's just got weaker from being pelted by some specific ammo or what. Yeah. It reminds me of that part too, where you have bad controls, bad camera, and one shot. That game was decent. That part, though, and I beat it as a kid. That part is horrible. I remember being frustrated by that part to no fucking end. Ow. Oh, finally, you're gonna let me do this real closely here. Except that's really painful to dodge. I'm gonna get hit regardless, I might as well heal it. Well, at least I only took a bit damage. Oh, alright. Not questioning it? I really wish you can do that multiple times. Thank you. Good thing I cast a haste. Ho ho ho! Don't you dare with your grabby hands. That was a little late. Just didn't triangle right away. Oh, fuck. Fuck, hit me. Oh, Jesus. Rush right at me there, pal. I was right underneath you, buddy. Usually when I beat him once, I usually just... There's usually no threat after that. Just like with my fight with Monster Hunter battles, my fight with Xeno'jiiva, my fight with Nergi, Nergi specifically, but Xeno'jiiva gave me some trouble. But after beating both Nergi and Xeno'jiiva once, nothing. Unless they're arch-tempered or... Tempered may give me a trouble, but I could still beat tempered Nergi pretty easily. I beat them, no problem, regardless after that. But their first attempt on them? The worst. Except for unless you're Pontiff Sylvan for some fucked up reason. I just have troubles with him. And some people may have trouble with things like Anjanath and shit, or any other boss from any other game. Doesn't always mean, just because I have trouble with an easy boss, doesn't mean they're hard for anyone else. Oh no, 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 no! Okay, I said besides any arch-tempered fight. I didn't say they're easy that form. Also, arch-tempered Zora Magdagoras. I can try it, but I don't like Zora Magdagoras, period. That thing is too gimmicky. That fight is stupid. I'm sorry. I hate fights that you gotta basically time limit survive, essentially. I know he's probably deadly, but I fucking hate shit like that. That's why I hated Call of Terath. Until you fight him on fair and square after that. Because that basically becomes a fair on regular fight. But Zora Magdagoras is a very, very, very good example of a fucking gimmick. And Nergi's coming out. He's coming out of the closet. Fuck. Nergi, you dirty boy. Dirty Nergi. Durgi. Anyway, he's coming out as an arch-tempered fight. Oh god. He's gonna he can wreck me pretty badly. But I beaten yeah, it was tempered. I beat tempered fight in like 10 minutes, so he's tempered's not bad. But arch, god no. It's a shame that the guy dies. Like, I started to like Daniel. He was a pretty interesting character. Monster Hunter World, but I'm not really great at the game. Never really soloed any of the high-level Elder Dragons, tempered otherwise. I played a few Monster Hunter games, though. World was my first full experience, so I feel ya. You quit playing and been doing PSO. Why is it too bad? Why is it too bad? You didn't quit, you just stopped momentarily. Quit saying is you'll never play it again. I doubt that'll happen. We'll be back with it. I still want fucking Dickhead's armor. Only, eh? Only? Huh, you play PSO too? PSO as well, rather. Shit, dude. Join us, Sin. Me and Zero and Charlin, we all play on Affinia. It's a private server. I don't know if you play any of the private servers, but if you want to join us sometime on PSO, which is my main franchise, hence the logo on the bottom right there, above my bit cup. That is my Twitch logo, as well as one of the characters I main. I haven't been maining him lately. My main is now Scope, but if you want to join us sometime, feel free. And you don't play anymore? Oh, well, that's a shame. It's my main franchise, so expect to see a bunch of PSO in the near future. Blue Burst, PSO in general is one of my favorite games of all time. Definitely top #1. I grew up with that game since Dreamcast. I've been playing it since Dreamcast, GameCube, Xbox, even the original PC version. Then I played Blue Burst from Sachak, Eden, Ultima, Affinia. I haven't tried the other one, that newer server that came about. Forgot the name of it now. And I will be playing any subsequent versions if they ever make a re-release for some reason. I played PSU, I played PSO2, I played Phantasy Star Portable, Phantasy Star Portable 2, Phantasy Star Zero. Even the phone game, as garbage as it is, the only one I have not played is the one that's on the Vita. And, yeah. PSO2, but the luck of translation kept me from really getting to it. Never played anything PSO related other than those. PSO2 has a lot of... if you download the tweaker, you can get PSO2's translations going, but it's not perfect. Aside from that, it's enough to play the game and read a handful of quests and be able to understand what NPCs are saying to you and be able to hand in and do stuff. And be able to read and what's going on. A good chunk of stuff that isn't really translated might be a lot of weapon text, items, and stuff like that, and maybe a few stuff. But a good chunk of the game is all translated. Enough for me to enjoy it, because trust me. Oh, it's still being worked on. Oh, I know. So is DBO. But, like, one of our buddies, Frost, he plays on the PS4 version. Which they are all linked, but the PS4 version is Japan only, so he plays in pure Japanese and knows what he's doing. He plays that game on a daily. I get bored of PSO2 rather quickly. It's nothing like PSO, even though it's more updated. Updated doesn't mean anything to me. Its gameplay bothers me in terms of just enjoyment. I don't know why. Oh my stream is buffering again, great. Alright, Chaos from Sonic Adventure. Let's die. Let's die again. I need that GG. That actual GG. Not no, I'm gonna GG and then yet you're gonna have to run now. And I'm gonna evolve into a fish. Are you like Digi-evolving? Except in reverse? Oh, okay. I'll do that. I'll walk up to him. Yeah. He already ate me. He ate that tuna for breakfast and loved it. If only I can cast haste. I didn't pick up on that engine room tip, but I didn't pick up on that there'd be a thing that I have to hit there. I just thought that that's where I had to go, honestly. The true meaning of evolution is naked angel girl. Indeed. Yeah, I didn't pick up on that. That's what I had to do there. Knowing me, I would die several times in this part. Knowing my luck. And if it happens, it happens. I gotta learn. I just don't like the freaking load, the fade to black thing, because it like, my reaction timing is not great. Or a button on its back. Yeah, too bad, ain't it, right? If the boiler pressure shoots up, I can blow this ship to bits. Sleeping Rappy. Do you know where we are? We're in Hell's Kitchen. Can we get up this? Oh, yeah, thank you. Gordon Ramsay would have been proud. I'm glad. Well, maybe not, who knows? Yeah, we don't know. You win! KO! Yeah, I didn't think about hitting that button, honestly. That didn't click in my head. I'm sorry. I'm fine. I still beat the game. On my own. On my own terms. And I appreciate the tips from both of you guys. Sin for telling me the body swap or the armor swap, and Charlene giving me that quick hit that boiler button. Or going left, rather. And you guys told me about the boiler button. Thank you. How the game ends. Cut to black. You! That'd be great. I want to see a KO! Now, it's finally over. I understand. Why do I have this power? Because you're a protagonist. It's because Maya is inside of you. Oh, I almost read that wrong. What? When your mother and your sister died, they... Why are you talking? You're dead. My mind almost didn't process this. And then I was like, wait, why are you alive? How do you... First off, that fall into the water should have killed you alone. That was high enough, right, for that water to kill him? Plus he burned. Did he burn from the mitochondria, or was that from the height? There's no way he could have survived. That crash of the water would have been too painful. Because he's that badass. That's why I said it's sad that... When I said that, I was sad that he's going to be dead because he's such a badass. But apparently he survived. With his clothes intact. Or he just got to change of clothes off screen. I thought it was from the mitochondria, not from the height. But I don't know. But still, he lived. When your mother and your sister died, they transplanted a part of your sister into you. And now you're telling me this. What was her other... Was it her other kidney? Yeah. When you were 7, you probably don't remember any of it. Oh, but you guys know all this? And so does this guy who I don't even know. Mr. Japanese man. You were born with a defect in your right eye. So Maya's cornea was translated into your right eye. My right eye? Then when I touched Eve was... It said that when you have extreme experience, what you see then is branded onto the cornea, but that hasn't been scientifically proven. That was Maya's last memory. That was the last thing she ever saw. As for the mitochondria, that was in Aya's body. I think it underwent a different evolutionary change than Eve. By living symbiotically with Aya's mitochondria. It still possessed Eve's power. From there, it evolved to the point where it could live symbiotically with the human nucleus. Oh, god damn it. Me and Maya are mitochondrial power. Is one of the scientific liberties this game takes. Obviously. And a lot of games do that. And so does anime. Starting with the incidents in Japan and now with this. I wonder if this is the message to all mankind. Yeah, he's definitely badass. He deserves it. He definitely deserves not to have his clothes burnt either. I'm just gonna say he changed clothes off camera. Into the same outfit. So my mind doesn't process bullshit when I see it, because I watch a lot of anime, and I know it's anime, but come on now. Message? What kind of message? It's biology gone wild. I mean, there's a lot of sperm happening. They literally... Eve took a... processed... freaking created... laboratory sperm... to make a baby. It's definitely gone wild. We're gonna see that on the television. Instead of Girls Gone Wild, it's gonna be Biology Gone Wild. Because plain, if the Earth is a single human being, the humans that invade the Earth become like viruses out of control. We, in essence, are upsetting the natural balance of the body. This is definitely utter destruction. No, we're not that weak. I mean, you already dealt with the Ultimate Being's floppy dicktail. Do you really want Daniel showing up naked? Honestly, no. I mean, I've seen Eve naked. Does that count? It's not Daniel. Probably not as hot as him. I don't know. Humans are in essence parasites. You could say we are parasites and the world is our host. Look, the sun's coming up. Oh yeah, you're gonna tell me this all took place in one goddamn day. Like every game. Everything happens in like a fucking day or a few hours when it's like 20 hours for you. Or in like 11 in my case. That cutscene. Them eyes. Dreamy. Dreamy eyeballs. What? Oh, it's Daniel's son. Oh, aren't you a nice man? Come on, Aya. Here, take my hand. Thank you, Ben. The fuck? Are you hitting on me? Oh, good. We're back at the opera again. We're gonna see Melissa sing instead of Eve, the woman who became Eve. I'm not too good with these social events. It's back where it began. Nah, not me. I love these things. We have to make up for Christmas Eve. Don't even say the word Eve. This is my first time, so I'm nervous. Wow, that's what they say when they have sex for the first time. Nothing bad ever happens at the opera in this game. No, sir. Yeah, definitely not. That's true. He is opening a door for the lady and offering his hand. I was only making a joke about him hitting on me, but yeah, he's definitely more mature for a kid his age than a lot of people my age. Yes, Daniel and Ben are late. Weren't they just with you guys? They better hurry. Something starting. Something I don't know. The restroom must be really crowded. Yes, that's probably it. What's wrong? You seem tense. He likes Aya. It's obvious. Yes, of course. Yeah, he likes her. Okay, it's obvious the love is in the air tonight. Can you feel the love tonight? Yeah, cock blocker. I'm still next to Aya. Sorry, we're late. I was teaching my kid how to pick you up. My kid. Well, you blew it, dude. You let a kid jump between your woman. Or, well, not your woman, but the woman you want. Ben's great. He's been a good character throughout the game, even though he's not in it much. Like, he saw a dog mutate before his eyes and just, like, didn't get fazed by it. Like, I'm sure he was scared, but he didn't, like... Most characters who see something so traumatic end up becoming, like, a bad guy. I know he's a kid, but goddamn, kids have fragile minds. Let's come to her beauty. All die in horrible ways. The same play, huh? You don't understand. She is the one that suffered after the deaths. She is evil. God, grab her. Can I be part of this play? And burn her at the stake. Whoa, are we in Salem now? Did they just bring legitimate fire? That is legitimate fire. And it looks like he's roasting a marshmallow. Waldo, if you are sentencing her to death, then I ask you to take my life along with hers. Understudy. At last, I can finally play the part. What do you mean? People are too scared to show up. Yes, best understudy ever. Eve, go away! I do like her music, though. Her opera amana. Amana. Please don't kill me. And then Eve shows up and Parasite Eve 2 starts. I wouldn't know because I haven't played it. I have not beat. This is the first time I've beaten it, so I don't know. Yahoo Dore! At least it's a good ending for a game. Oh, and it's not over. Some games have the really bad endings. This is actually really refreshing. Oh. Oh, God. I'm a slave. They're all zombies. What the fucking hell? Is everyone having a mitochondria episode here and they're all just fucking the fuck? Everyone's mitochondria is activating. Wonder Twins power activate. Hey! After 12 in-game hours or whatever the fuck. 7, nearly, no, not even. 6:15 after 6 fucking hours, goddamn it. I spent probably 4 to 5 hours on this fucking fight. Jesus. That's longer than most Dark Souls battles for me. Then again, Dark Souls is a bit different combat-wise. Their bosses are bigger and more badass, but they're a lot easier than this. That fight with that guy was not particularly hard, but he is definitely a lot tougher than half of what the Souls games offer. So the theory with this ending is that Aya's in... or those around her future potential evil... Oh, interesting. If you say so. I will spend my Meseta. I know you're joking. If you don't want to wait, I can start Parasite Eve 2 on another day. I was gonna mention that. I was thinking that during that scene. I'm like, okay, let me guess, there's another ending, isn't there? Yeah, I was literally thinking, let me guess, there's a better ending. God damn it, you and Silent Hill. Go fuck off. Silent Hill was another game that took me a while to get through some areas. And that was a game I played blind as well. Not now, I didn't say now. If you want to see Parasite Eve before next Halloween, next October that is. And during October, once that comes around again. Next Halloween, next October though, I am definitely playing through Resident Evil. I plan to do Resident Evil this year, but that would have just been a total another game for me to play. I just want to mention that I did beat Luigi's Mansion, Parasite Eve, Silent Hill. What else did I beat? Was that it? Yeah. Luigi's Mansion, Silent Hill, Parasite Eve. Wasn't there a Dead Rising 1? I beat 4 games. My 4 main games that I plan to play throughout this October, I beat. After beating the game, you unlock X Game, which is basically New Game Plus. The main purpose is carrying over your stuff from the first playthrough, unlocking a new dungeon. Kind of like Silent Hill, in a way. I don't know about if there's a new dungeon in that game, but Silent Hill 1 does have a New Game Plus mode. I know there's like 4 endings for Silent Hill. There's like base endings, and then there's like a plus ending, because I looked them up after I beat the game. I got the bad ending where he died in the car accident. Because there's another ending involving saving, involving saving some dude in the begin that you meet. He's like the guy that works at the hospital. You like save him, and he like comes in and burns the witch, the stupid chick's mother. And you save Sybil, and he ends up the main character Harry ends up making it out with Sybil or whatever. You also have to save Sybil, which I had the item to do. I had the item to save Sybil. I just didn't save the doctor. The new dungeon is the Chrysler Building. 77 floors of randomly generated layouts with a boss on every 10th floor. The boss of the 77th floor unlocks the canon ending of the game that leads to Parasite Eve 2. Oh, great! Bloodborne Chalice dungeons before Bloodborne. Except half of a good chunk of Bloodborne's Chalice dungeons aren't even procedurally generated. Some of them are, but not all of them. Great! Okay, first off, if that's for the sake of my 100%ness, I have to attempt some of this. I'm sorry. For the sake of my 100%ness, I definitely would do that. That's something that I feel like, for the sake of my gaming and playstyle as a gamer. Normally I don't go for multiple endings on a game that pissed me off or upset me in some regard. Like Silent Hill, I don't know if I ever will return to that. No story except for the last floor. That's still 100% to me. But I at least plan to attempt maybe do Silent Hill again for the other ending, just because of the sake of it. But I'm more intrigued with this than I am with Silent Hill. Because that's more up my alley. Silent Hill is more of a survival horror puzzle game. This is an RPG. So this is definitely more fun to me. And just for me, style as a gamer, that's something that I would have done as a kid. That's why I stuck through the stupid Chalice dungeons in Bloodborne. 3 times, may I add. 1 for a stream, 1 for a Let's Play, and 1 with this guy, Zero. Which Zero and me didn't complete it. I didn't complete it for my Let's Play, and I didn't complete it for my stream. I did complete it on my own, though. All of them. Even the optional ones, because there's ones where you can just rush right through and get to the final boss of the actual dungeon, the one that gives you the trophy. Queen Yarnum. Queen Menstrual Cycle. But I did it on my own, all of them. Ooh, and new abilities. Yay, useless unless I play a game a 3rd time. Well, they see the Chalice Dungeon gives you... In Bloodborne, the Chalice Dungeon does give you some new items, like a ring that does nothing. It allows you to propose to a bitch that turns you down. There's basically different versions of your freaking main weapons that allow different equipment slots. And there's the Beast Claw. And that's how you unlock all the different runes. Oh, there are the abilities you need to beat the bosses. Oh, that's good. Okay. That's good. At least they have you beat them, fight them with them. I thought it was going to be, oh, here's your new ability. Now play the game again. And if you want everything in Bloodborne, Chalice Dungeon's required. And I still don't have all the runes, but I have most of them. That also with the costumes. There's some bosses that give you outfits after you beat them. I know. I think I still need to get you one of them, Zero. It's like a warden or whatever. It's like an outfit with snakes or some shit. I forgot what the guy's called, but it's something we haven't fought. I'm also one of those guys who likes to have my friends 100%, but even though they don't always do it because they have their own personal lives. But usually when I go for 100% and I'm co-oping, I tend to try to get them 100%. I plan to 100% as much as I can. I'll play at it eventually. Yay. Jesus! Bloodborne will be after Demon Souls. You want to join me for Demon Souls? Even though it's no longer co-opable, you feel like to chat and play through Demon Souls if you haven't beaten it already. Either way, you want to do that, we can do that too. Oh god, that was a long stretch. That was a really, really long. 11 hours though, it wasn't even a half a day. X. Round 2. And Maya just, or Aya's like Ash Ketchum. She freaking loses, Ash Ketchum and Sora. She like loses all of her knowledge and starts over again. God damn you, Parasite Eve. Oh my god. Thank you guys so much for being patient throughout that entire thing. Whether you joined at the beginning or joined in the, not even in the middle, the third of it. Sorry, Blasto, you couldn't join in and see that entire fight. But my lord, I am glad I beat it. She went back to, yeah, she went back to level 1. I would. How long would it take to get to max level in this fucking game? Because that's something I like doing in games. But if it's stupid, no. Typical. Thank you, dude, for the follow. Thank you for the Hunters Guild, the one sin. Thank you for joining. Enjoy your dancing, Rappy. Oh my goodness. Ah, man. Whether or not that deserves an actual follow, I appreciate it. Most people definitely stayed. I appreciate it. I have, oh my god, it says I have 6 viewers, but I know there's more than that. And Rain, you don't talk all that often. Thank you. So Rain, 1 sin, Charlene, 0, and everyone else, a good chunk of you are bots. The rest that aren't bots, thank you so much. About leveling up in Parasite Eve. What? At some point in like the last 30 or early 40s, the XP just stops increasing, so it's actually a lot easier to max than you think. Huh, really? Is it now? Is it now? Interesting. Well, you're getting off, Zero? Yeah, I'm gonna be getting off here shortly. Because here's some taste of what I can be playing. Zero, we also got a co-op Dragon's Crown. We got a co-op Dragon's Crown. Here's a taste of what you guys have to offer if you want to see some of these games. I don't have very much. I can always get more games if there's anything still interesting on the PS1 market. But we got Parasite Eve 2. Crash Team Racing. I got the entire Crash Bandicoot. Ah, you like Inuyasha, do you? Yes. Haven't watched it in a while, but I love Inuyasha. You got Resident Evil Director's Cut. I got the entire Crash Bandicoot game series, including Crash Bash. I don't have the ones for the PS2 and onward. I also have the remake of Crash Bandicoot. We got Metal Gear Solid 1. I'm going to be buying Metal Gear Solid HD for the PS4, or PS3 rather. I liked it back in the day and enjoyed it. Ooh, I didn't know Dragon Crown had a manga. Yeah, Inuyasha's, to me, Inuyasha's still good. It has a lot of issues, but I still love it to this day. I'm going to be buying the HD collection for the PS3. I have the Xbox version, but I'd rather have the PS3 version. Then I'm going to buy Metal Gear Solid Guns of Patriots, because I plan to do an actual series on Metal Gear Solid as well. We got Resident Evil 2, we got Silent Hill, which I beat, Tomb Raider, Resident Evil Nemesis, we got Legend of Dragoon, which I plan on playing through. We got Final Fantasy 9, Crash Bandicoot 1, Rampage, 7, 8, and 2. Legend of Dragoon's great. I was midway through that game when that deleted my file as well. Phone, though. I don't remember where I am in the PS3 version. Well, the one on the PS3. I know on the phone, because I played a lot of emulating on my phone, and I was pretty far into it. Midway, I wouldn't even say midway through the game, but I was definitely pretty far on disc 1. I also own the physical copy of Legend of Dragoon. You want to just get the re-remastered on the PS4? I'll buy it a third time, I'm fine. Yeah, I'll buy it a third time. And by that I mean, when I bought Dragon's Crown, I fucked up and didn't realize I had the PSP version on my home screen, so I bought the PSP version, and then I bought the PS3 version. It's no big deal. No big deal. Still have my black label copy of Dragon. Yeah, I never owned it as a kid. I watched one of my brother's friends play it, but then I was a subscriber to Video Game Monthly, which is basically like Loot Crate, but instead you get games for certain franchise or certain systems. You choose what systems you got, and one of them I chose was PlayStation. They sent me stuff from I have all the Final Fantasies on PlayStation 1 physical copy. One of them was Legend of Dragoon, by the way, in its jewel case and everything. Bunch of other stuff that I've probably never had ever, but yeah, Legend of Dragoon was one of them. Because here's my PS3 games as well. There's my completed 10 file. Yeah, Tales of Zilla, Infamous. I don't even have that much. I don't even have The Last of Us on here anymore. I have that on the PS4 now. But that's about it. It's been a while since I've looked at you trophies. Oh, that's right. It shows. Oh my goodness! Ringing in my ear. Here's a taste of what I have on the PS4, though. Except, god damn it, I'm not going to be playing Type 0 for Final Fantasy at all. I also have, yes, a good chunk of Final Fantasies on the PS4, because some of the PS1 Final Fantasies are on there. Do not have that. Not anymore. I have the original Ninja Gaiden 2 on Xbox 360. Sigma was not great to me. Don't have Twisted Metal, that was a friend. And there's PSO2. I'm sorry. Wait, you like Type 0? I just couldn't get into it. You can request me to play it. There's a difference there. My Meseta system, basically you request a game, you make a game request if you really want to see me play it. I just have no interest at this moment. Do you want me to? Oh, okay. I didn't know if that was a joke face. The game's bad. I mean, like, it's live combat. It's more of a action RPG combat, and they also have like times, like a time system. So like certain actions involving a cutscene will advance a day or whatever, and certain events happen on certain days, and you have like maybe I think like 30 or 40 or more characters to use and switch between, and it's so weird. And like you're at a school and shit, it's odd. Yes, YS Origins. I have a good chunk of YS games. I have a few of the other YS games on my computer. I don't mind chatting with you guys. Let's see, because I have YS Oath and Felghana, YS Origins on PC. I have Ark of Nepotism, whatever that word is. I have a few YS games. Because, let's see, I have, for PC, I have Phantasy Star Blue Burst, Just Cause 3, Lara Croft, and The Guardian of Light, Fable Lost Chapters, YS Oath of Felghana, Dragon's Dogma, Rise of Tomb Raider, Dead Cells, Last Remnant, Final Fantasy 13, Vindictus, MMO, Path of Exile, Final Fantasy 7, 13-2, Cuphead, Unturned. Dead Rising 3, Dark Souls 2, Scholar for Sin, Bless, Final Exam, Dungeon Siege 3, Dead Island 1, Origins, YS Origins, Dragon Ball Online. I even have World of Warcraft installed. I have Sonic CD, Operation Abyss, New Tokyo Legacy, Borderlands 1 and 2, Mighty Number 9, YS Ark of Nep, bleh, blah, 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 blah. Final Fantasy 9, Murder Soul Suspect, Dark Souls 1, Prepare to Die, Dead Island Riptide, PSU Clementine, Left 4 Dead 1 and 2, Dot Hack, Last Recode, Sega Mega Drive and Genesis Classic, Monster Hunter World, and Bayonetta. Yes, I have Just Cause 3. Like East, not Weiss. Oh, well. I know. I heard the exact pronunciation. It's East. I always pronounced it YS. Weird. I know what it's pronounced. I just don't call it that. I've heard people actually pronounce it. Yeast Origins. No, I bought it. Just Cause? I bought it. No, yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your favorite name, a name of a game that you love. I'm just, I just don't like the title. I just call it YS. I know, I don't like that title either, but I've been calling it for many years because the first one I played was on the PSP. I forgot what the name of that one is now. There was one on the PSP, and I know it's on other things. I have it on PC. I can check it out on PS4. I just got it. I believe I bought it. Might have been free. I don't remember. Yes, 7. That's it. I enjoyed it because it was live. It was an ARPG, and then I played Origin, and I made it almost. I did not come close to beating the game, but I made it pretty far through with the female. I want to do a playthrough of Sleeping Dogs because of all the swearing and fighting. Sleeping Dogs any good? I've heard a lot of bad things about that game. I don't know. I'm sorry about like turning down the games you were mentioning yesterday too. Like a lot of game titles just, whenever I see game titles that I've seen before, it just doesn't intrigue me. But I can't keep saying, oh, I'll play a game, you can request it, and then just turn it down. I'm not going to keep doing that. I just have a bad habit of that. Because I've seen a lot of Bulletstorm, and it just didn't seem to interest me. But I mean, we can play it. Any game you guys want to request, whether I like them or heard of it or seen it, I want to cater to you guys, because that's what streaming is about. It's not for me. It's more or less for you guys, because you guys are the one who's building it. And I appreciate the follow too, because I definitely been taking my fair share of breaks, so I haven't been getting as many follows as I used to. My mouse just died. Great. Yes, you can suggest Barbie's Horse Adventure. Best game ever. Anything Barbie. Barbie's the best game ever. I mean, yes, you literally actually can suggest that. For laughs. Oh, that's fine. We'll check out Bulletstorm. But no, yeah, if you know of the Twitch's, what is it called, system where you can spend points, your in-game, like in-chat currency for like song requests. Well, I have a. It's under. You click the red box, and then there's a option to redeem Meseta, and under that has a game request. The difference between requesting a game that way versus saying, "Hey, can you please play this?" is to actually, I will actually play it. So if you go and request and spend your chat Meseta, I will actually play the game versus, "Hey, can you please play this game?" Because I will give it a try. The only difference between you actually requesting a game is you get to decide what game it is and how long I play it for. I had that with Path of Exile. The guy actually requested me to do 3 or 4 streams of it, and versus I had a friend actually just asked me to play Bless online, and I did like maybe like almost 10 streams of it or whatever, and I got bored of it. So if you want to request any game, whether it's absurd, stupid, or just plain terrible, or something you just want to see me die in, I can play it. And that's my incentive for you guys. To stick around, spend Meseta. We gotta, if you want to check out my list of commands, !command. I haven't played Path of Exile in a while. That game was fun, but I got very bored of it. Plus, I want to move on to, I want to try to just get onto other games, which is why I stopped. But, I haven't seen Doomgape in a while, but yeah. It was, for me, I got very burnt out on it. And I feel like it's a pretty long game. Why is my mouse, my battery is finally dying. South Park for N64 or Silicon Valley? You mean this rusted piece of crap that still works somehow? It's not even a rusted piece of crap. I'm just saying that because of its condition. It's only rusted to me because it's old. The system is very good. I love 64. With Stadium in it and everything. It's up here in my room. So yes, if you want to see any of those games, I just have to find Silicon Valley. I do not own the South Park game anymore, though. I would have to buy it. Silicon Valley I do have, though. If that game works. That game has a history of freezing for me. Because I know I played it like several years in the past. Definitely long that they added 6 new acts. Barely got interested to finally make it to the new material since I've repeated. Yeah, I got bored of it because of that. Just not getting any new advancements and just, I don't know, it was just repeating itself. The same, the areas were different, but it's basically the same. Go through, kill monsters, find this woman who takes you to a temple, blah blah blah. Plus half the dialogue I just stopped caring. I have to find a bunch of my 64 games. I'm not sure if they're all up here. I plan to do 64 if you guys want to see some. Aside from what I can buy on the Wii. I have Donkey Kong 64 on the Wii U. Do sagas? Let's do it. Too bad we can't legitimately co-op it. I think my favorite moment playing the game was early doing co-op with a friend, making his computer lag with my enormous minion army. Ah! Click that red box for 10 Meseta. Which I keep forgetting to increase for Meseta Mondays. I don't mind just chatting for a little bit, guys. I'm just gonna, if you guys want to stick around for a little bit, we can, chat for a bit. Yeah, sure. Let's get on some Rampage for a little bit. Or maybe something else. I'm going to kill time for a little bit. Then I'm going to bed. Ah, thank you. Thank you for linking that. Feel free to join the Discord if you haven't already clicked that earlier when I linked it a while back. But thank you, Charlene. There's no save data. I haven't played this yet. I have not played this at all. God, this brings me back. I used to have this game too.
While it's true that there have been no serious side effects reported thus far, I think we may need to stop production because...
Scumlabs. Yeah, so did I. What are the buttons? Okay, that's jump. There we go. Ah. Okay. Nom 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 nom. Hot foot, hot foot, hot foot. Ooh, gasoline. Oh. Come here, human. Toilet. At least whatever beating the game means in this is making me move. I never made it there, but this game is long. I made it to a bunch of mini games, but I don't think I've ever seen the moon. Old lady! Fat man! Hey, how dare you? You win! Well, seeing as I got paid... I could probably buy what I was gonna buy. I gotta go also on the PS4 and buy my Dark Souls 2. So that's gonna be happening after Bloodborne, though. And then after that, I plan to play Nioh. After the Souls franchise is over, I'm gonna play Nioh, which is not made by the same team, but it's close enough to where I'm just gonna put it in there, and I need to actually beat Nioh. I got very bored of Nioh midway through it, and then me and my buddy just stopped playing co-op, so I just said fuck it. I was gonna beat the game with him, even though it was my first time playing through it. I normally don't do that, but it's only because he's a friend of mine that I plan to do that. So Zero, if you want to join me for Nioh, we need to beat that start to finish, though. Oh yeah, if you have a PS3, PS4, feel free to add me. That's my account. That's my name. For anyone watching who wants to add me on PS4, that's mine. That's my name. And there's Zero. Cool. My name's very easy to remember. At least PS3 is a lot faster than the PS4 sometimes. Well, You don't have to get on PS3. You can just add me on PS4. It links. But if you want to get your PS3 out of storage, feel free. That's what I love about the PS4 and PS3. They're linked. Best of 2K, eh? What do we got to offer there? 2K. Oh, look, the game no one gives a fuck about. So many people have requested me to do BioShock, maybe in the future, even though I called it an overrated garbage, and I don't mean it literally as in it's a bad game. I just say it's overrated because everyone I know fucking played it. And I just never seen it, nor got into it. There's a lot of games that I easily miss out on. I could easily very love BioShock. There's a lot of people who've told me to play it at one point or another. I just never got around to. At the time, I never had money. So maybe in the future I will. Now this is an overrated piece of garbage. I gotta buy these. I already own one of the God of Wars on the PS4. There's a lot of games that I want to get into. I want to look into Uncharted possibly. I want to look into the rest of the God of War series. I have Dragon's Dogma on on PC. I own you, baby. I own you on Xbox and the PS4. I own you. Oh, there we go. Yes, I own God of War. Resident Evil 5. There we go, Zero. Dragon's Dogma, I've only played a few hours of it, but it's really... I enjoyed it. I gotta get back into it and start over, but, like, yeah, I enjoyed it. Oh, yeah. Let's play Catherine. No, that game is not for me. I've seen an entire playthrough of it. Those kind of stupid puzzle games or whatever the fuck is not my thing. Like, I don't mind puzzle games, but this game is like a stupid tower defense kind of puzzle survivor thing. And it's not my cup of tea. I'd rather look at her naked. No, I'm kidding. Best game, 10 out of 10. What do we got to offer here? Nothing, 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 nothing good. Wait, Uncharted 3 multiplayer? Excuse me? That's a weird thing to download. Really wanted to like Catherine and bought it on cheap, but I just couldn't get... Yeah, the whole concept. I was curious about it, so I watched it online, and I was never going to get it. But the whole thing, when I first heard about it in store and saw it, I was like, what the fuck is this? It's a hot girl on the cover of this game. What the fuck? And then I watched the playthrough years later, and I'm like, yeah, not my cup of tea. I was not expecting to get into the concept, but the moment I saw the whole playthrough, I was like, yeah, I'm good. If it ever comes out for free, then maybe. But then I'm deleting it. But I'm not buying it. That game's garbage to me. Maybe not even bad. I'm just not into that kind of stuff. But why though? What's in my store? Oh, that's right. I think it was the Red Dead Redemption bundle and the Metal Gear Solid bundle. Let's buy it for $80. Yeah. Alright, well, Red Dead Redemption begins tomorrow. Metal Gear Solid will follow suit. I gotta buy the Guns of Patriots for the PS3. But I have them now. I already had him on Xbox. Metal Gear Solid, that is. But I'd rather download it on PS3. I don't play Xbox anymore. Not much, anyway. Whoops. Because here's an example. Don't mean to do that. Oh, my webcam froze? Nope, never mind. Because we can turn off that, and we can turn off chroma key. And I can show you. And I don't have space. So I have to do this. I can do it now. I can lay it down now that I moved my Wii. But there's my shitbox. I had it standing because next to it was my Wii. Here's my systems, dude. Literally no room. This room is small. By the way, there's my PS3, PS4, and my Nintendo Wii next to it. There's my Switch, if you can see it up there. I can now lay down my Xbox. I know that's not great, but I had no choice at the time. Because look what's behind my TV. My modded Wii. This was originally over there. But if I was living in Illinois, I definitely would have it laying down. There's my manga, which is in the front. That's all Inuyasha manga. Behind it is all Dragon Ball, Naruto, and below that's all my games. There's my Dark Souls figure. There's another Dark Souls figure. There's my bed. I'm a big anime nerd. It's not even half of it. More figures there. It's my closet with a bunch of Dragon Ball hoodies. There's my... yeah, closet. And there's my setup. Room tour. And as you can see, I have this shirt on here because of the light behind me makes an annoying reflection through the green screen. And that reminded me of another thing. One of my coworkers was apparently a big Inuyasha fan, and her mom bought her a cake decorated with the characters. Kind of cute. Oh, that's adorable. I used to have an Inuyasha costume, but that fell apart. But the reason I have that shirt on is because there's a light behind here that would make an annoying light shine through, and it's very obnoxious. Yeah, I just got paid. I made 1,100. Yeah, I made 1,100 in 2 weeks. So I just got paid. Versus making 500 in 2 weeks. Freaking 500-600. I was making I was originally making about 1,400 every month. Now I'm going to be making $2,000 a month. God damn that pay increase. Your boy's getting a car soon. I'm going to be able to drive. Then I just need to learn how to drive back to Illinois. And then I can visit. Or just fly. I'm glad that I need it because I still live with my parents, and I've been out of a job for many years. Like I hardly ever had a job when I was in high school and you know, teenager, and I didn't really start getting a job until I started working at Chick-fil-A, because I worked at Five Guys, I worked at a couple UPS for driver helper, and other than that, besides, you know, that seasonal job ending, Five Guys that I worked at fired me. Chick-fil-A fired me after a few years. And like outside of those jobs, I never really had a job. So I never had money. Girls always ended up taking me out. I could never take them out much. Any money I had was borrowed. And then when I was working at Chick-fil-A, I was working like, originally I wasn't working 6 days. But when I started working 6 days, I would make close to like $700. So like I said, $1,400 a month. And now I'm making $13.40 an hour instead of $9.59. And that's with a pay increase. I was originally making about $9 an hour. And that's with 4 years of service. But now I'm making $13.40 an hour because I'm fully on hired now. I could have taken the other opportunities to work other jobs for, like, they're cheaper at the start, the other positions they offered, but originally it would have, if I would have stayed there for a few years, I could have gotten $15 an hour. But the problem with that is they're about maybe like 20, 30 minutes away, which is not a problem. The problem is the hours. One, I would have to get up even earlier so I can drive over there, make my parents wake up at about 4. I think it started at like 5 a.m. or 6 a.m., something like that. And I would have to be over there by then, and then I'd get out by like 2 or 3. Or I can work from like 2 to like midnight. And they would have to drive about 30 minutes to get me every day. No. Not making them. It wasn't comfortable on their schedule either, because they would have to sit there and get up even earlier to drop me off. And then they would have to stay up to get me. I originally had that when I was working at a Five Guys, when I would get out at around midnight, something like that, 11, in Oak Park. Zero, I think you remember those days when I used to take the bus. They would have to come get me. They would be up in every day because I used to close every day. But I was making about $1,400 a month, and then they dropped my hours further, and I was making high 400s, low 500s. So it dropped me from about $1,400 to almost not even $1,200 at most. And now I'm making 11. So I need that. It is hard. I went through a PeopleShare, which is a job agency, because I couldn't find. I was trying to get hired anywhere I could. Gas stations, freaking grocery stores. I had a second UPS job here, but again, it was seasonal. I worked at Chick-fil-A for several years, but it was, I'm 29. Like, I worked there from like 25 to 28-ish, somewhere in that area. And it just, not getting a pay increase. Also, I'm too old for that kind of shit. I need something that can definitely get me on my feet. While it did help me, I barely was saving enough money to get over $4,000. Like, I was staggering around $4,000 to $5,000. It was not going. It was going with all the stuff I have to pay for, with my interests and what I have to pay for. My money was just going up and down, left and right. Now I'm already almost at $9,000 saved. That's in my bank alone. I have over 1,000 built up in a backup bank too, the one that I don't initially touch at all, unless I really need some extra money. So I have about almost 10K total. I have a college degree too. I have an associate's, but what is liberal arts going to get me? My drawing isn't exactly something I work on because I don't have a lot of time. I was always I was always doing my personal stuff too, but I didn't work on it as much as I should have. I even almost went to, if the college wasn't that expensive, I think it was like 40 grand or something like that, or maybe more. I think it was like 40 to 60 grand or whatever it was. It was really expensive. It was one of their bigger name colleges though. It was an art college. I could have gone there, but it was too expensive. And then I would have to take like a train or some shit there, because it was nowhere near where I lived. But I doubt I would have done too well because my drawing isn't exactly the greatest. I mean, I have talent. I just never really worked on it. Fine arts here, specifically video game design. Actually, can't find any work. Wow, that sucks. See, game design was something I wanted to get into, but like, it requires a lot of math, And I don't know how much math, but it does require math, and I am garbage at math. So I'm pretty sure I could still try to go for it, but I don't know if it'll get me anywhere. I'm fine with trying to work here at Sears and see if eventually streaming will work out for me and try to do that full time like some people. That's still a plan of mine. I still want to be able to stream as much as I can and live off that. Like, that's something I would love to do. As lazy as that does sound to people, that's something I've wanted to do with YouTube. And YouTube's hard. This is a lot easier for me. A lot better on my schedule, because after a while, editing just got repetitive, and I just didn't have the time to just come home from work, record several videos, edit them, and make sure a video is out daily. Wow, that sucks, dude. Yeah. I couldn't find anything for art around here either. Or around Illinois, rather. But that's fine. I admit I didn't work on my stuff as much as I should have, so there's no way I would have gotten anything. I've tried my fair share of some things. I went to school for many years for art, and it was a waste. I could have gone there for a few years and not even graduated, but it wasn't even that much. It was just a community college, so it was like, what, $2,000, something like that. Probably not even. It wasn't even that much for my tuition. I don't regret going in either. My college was fun. I enjoyed it. I met a lot of new people. I would not have met my ex-girlfriend if it wasn't for college. Granted, we're not together now, but still, I had a lot of good times there. I'm going to be buying 2 once I get close to beating Red Dead Redemption 1. But that was a long plan of mine, because I was going to buy that long before, I was going to start playing it long before 2 was even coming out. Just never got around to it because of October. But I'm going to be playing it tomorrow, now that Parasite Eve is done. I don't mind just chatting a little bit, though. That's nice to just enjoy. I got to update my schedule and on Discord as well. So whenever in the next coming days. Also, I have a shop too. I got to add I got to add my scope design that I hired because I hired an artist to draw me some Dragon Ball designs, as well as my scope design. Here's a look at 2 of them. New emotes. And I actually have art to put onto my shop. This is on sale already. I hired someone to make all 3 of those. And also someone drew me Scope from PSO Blue Burst, my OC. I gotta add those to my shop. But I have a shop. It's all on my Twitch page below. You'll see a better look at my my PSO Hunters Unite, as well as my no scope, which is actually a picture I took of my actual character. So that's actually something of my creation. I'm lucky that I only have about 9K in student loans, and most of my college was paid for through scholarship and financial aid. Well, that's not too bad. At least you're not going freaking broke. That's why I don't plan on go back in college anytime soon, and if ever, because student loans, I definitely don't have the freaking money for that shit. I'm gonna eventually be getting a car and paying off that, which I don't have to, but I know nothing of this stuff yet, and it's my parents' decision. Like, I'm gonna be buying it, but they're the ones who are deciding whether or not they want me to take this, because they want me to start understanding borrowing and, you know, stuff like actually the real world. They want me to develop that. That's why this is happening. Otherwise, if we could, I'd be buying a cheaper car off someone else. But this is better this way. It's a lot easier on them. But yeah, I don't know a lot of the stuff on the real world, and my dad wants me to learn. And one good way of learning is this. Buying a car and then paying off. Like, I got my first actual credit card the other day. I have a debit card, but now I have an actual credit card, which is weird. So I gotta start building up credit with that bitch stuff. I just need to find an apartment. I need a roommate. That was actually in the talk when I was working at Chick-fil-A. But he has a family. I'm not going to sit there and be like, hey, let's be roommates with me, you, and your kid, and your girlfriend. That just feels weird. The only roommate I would do that has a family is Zero. And that's been a long talk with me and him and my other buddy for a long time. As I would always dreamed of just moving in and having an apartment with them or something like that. Just because we can live close by. The only people I would stay with are them. Unless I meet someone really cool off Twitch and then we meet. I would love to meet some of you guys too, though. That's always a plan of mine. To meet my fans. Guiding the car decision isn't bad. I know nothing of that. That's why my dad's going to be helping me. Bought a car for her daughter on the cheap, and it like blew up on the day after they got it. It was a random person, so no refund. I would live in your basement. Yeah, your basement's the shit, especially the redesign. As long as Tammy's all right with that, I definitely would come back. But that's the thing. Illinois had no jobs for me though. Like, I could not find a jack crap. I mean, no, with Sears experience, I probably can find a warehouse job. But I still need a car, and I still need to. I still need it to be reliable. Definitely, though, I would love to come live with you. Yes, if that's okay ever. If I have no way of finding a place. You want to live in a basement? You like snakes? There's probably snakes down there. Oh, God, if he had snakes in his basement, shit. I doubt it. His basement's pretty nice. Yeah, no, I definitely would love to come back if your family's okay with that, and I definitely can find a good job to pay you guys for bills. I definitely would say yes. I would love to. Oh boy. All right, well, I'm gonna head off, guys. Do landscaping with me. I definitely would. Yeah. I'm going to head off for the night, guys. I have work at 6. What am I doing? Okay. I probably won't be sleeping tonight. That's not your fault. That's mine. Don't max out your credit card anyways. I'm going to go work D&D stuff. Say hello to John Martin for me. I will tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to go and lay down. If I pass out, I pass out. I wake up anyway. My mom should wake me up in the morning. If not, my alarm will. Person guy. Good night. I need to get out of this chair. I should not. I don't mind staying up, but I shouldn't have. But it's fine. I'll be out by like 3. I always have a 5-hour energy if I need any energy, which doesn't seem to really be working for much for me. But if I need it, I have it. I don't plan on sleeping tonight, and if I do, I do. 6 a.m. is not too bad. I actually did work at 6 a.m. with no sleep before. Several times. At least it's not like Chick-fil-A. Try working at Chick-fil-A with no sleep. You're like this. Standing in one fucking spot, dazing out. Yeah, no fun. Yeah, there is Discord. Yeah. Join the Discord. Yeah. Is that a no? Oh. Yeah, if you want to chat, if you want to just join on the Discord chat of gaming and D&D stuff, feel free. Maybe we should all get together on some D&D online stuff, because I would definitely like to learn about D&D and get into it. I don't know how many random Discord groups are up right now. Well, I mean, you only have to really join one. I have 2, but Once you find the Brett and Tom one, that's the main one. You don't gotta join the other one. Should be the first one, I believe. Yep, the first link. That's the only one that really matters. The other one is there is just, we made both of them, but the first one seems to be more active for some reason. The other one just didn't. It has all the same people. It just, the first one is the more active one. So the other one is kind of just there. I'm not going to take it off. Plus it has all my chats, which are going to definitely increase as more people join in. But if you want to stay in contact with us, whether we're not streaming or in chat, it's just a good way of saying, hey, good morning, hello, good night, you know, how are you, games you're talking about, things you're interested in. There's a general chat. I will eventually make sub-chats for subs or mods, and stuff specifically for people that I don't want normals to hear. Then there's PSO chats, game chats, anime chat, stuff like that. Meme chats. You want to learn how to GM and DM, DN. Well, we definitely should get a group going sometime. Make a stream on it. You guys can teach me. We can do some D&D sometime. I've always been into role-playing. I just don't think, like, as much as I have a very imaginative mind, I just don't think I can come up with all this crazy story. I can come up with a bunch, but eventually it's gonna just fall flat. I can't keep coming up with stories. But I watch a lot of D&D every week. I usually watch Mondays and Tuesdays for Team 4 Stars D&D. The guys who make DBZ Abridged, they D&D twice a week. I watch that every week. But, good night, guys. Hit me up on Discord. Feel free to send me some details on D&D if you guys ever want to get around in a group together. We can probably stream it. If I learn enough and it goes well, we can try streaming it. Have a good night. I'm gonna download these. Get them going for tomorrow. I'll be home by 6. Oh, by 3 the latest. 3:30. Yeah, I get off around 2 tomorrow. My normal is 3:30 is when I normally get off, but I should be getting off around 2, 3 o'clock. Yeah, I don't know why that's a thing. Why is that a thing? Thank you. Well, you'll be in there in the next 8 minutes. I'm glad you joined. I hate that that's a thing. Well, welcome to Discord. Stick around long enough, stay consistent, and you'll be a mod. Because there's not a lot of my mods are consistent, and I need some more mods. Eventually, you guys will have people that actually moderate. Right now, it's most of my people that join are mods. A good chunk of you. There's a few of you that aren't, but the most people I see are actually mods. But I need as many mods as I can get for now. Because once I pop off, oh, I know you're here. You're always here. But once I pop off, I'm going to need as many mods as I can get, because a good chunk aren't always around. Damn, you work. I do work. I've been working a lot of overtime. That's where my 11K came from. Or 11K? I wish. 1K. 1100. It's because I was working a bunch of overtime. Nice. Well, I'll be making you a mod and eventually, if you stick around and plan to enjoy. If you want. You don't always have to be. You can always say, I'm good, but I plan to, because you're a cool guy and you stuck through that entire stream and you believed in me, so. But yeah, that's where my 1,000 came from. I worked from, I normally get off at 3:30, but I've been working till about 5:36. I'll be doing that, don't worry. I'll be fine tomorrow. I'll be fine to stream. And then I have Sunday. Sunday and the rest of Saturday. I'll stream when I get home. Stream for about 5 hours, and then I'll probably go to bed. Have a good night, guys. That's my intro. Yes.